It better not do me dirty again. You know? It better not. I'm gonna be really mad. You know? The audacity. Yeah, wait till they meet our new friend. Wait till TikTok meets our new friend. I'm gonna be canceled quicker than shit. Watch. Best believe. Yeah, it's gonna be all bad. Oh. I'm getting canceled today, baby. We're all canceled. You know? Wait, what? You already got canceled today? Rage, calm down. Rage, calm down, Rage. Wait, which one is yours, Rage? I got. Oh, it's quite the pile going on, guys. Yeah. Angel, let's go. TGIF, baby. Happy National. MJ's gonna get canceled today, day. Yeah. We got big things on the chopping block today. And we have a new friend I'm gonna introduce you guys to. Yep, Yeah, and you guys get to name him. Alright? Hey, lovely, Cashew's in the house. Jocelyn, Jen, Red, Cashew, Rich. 11 and 3. 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 Why isn't TikTok working right now? What is wrong with this app right now? Can anybody tell me? Effects won't pull up. Tina's here. Trash compactor in the house. Let's fucking go. Share it out, guys. Repost. I'm trying to figure out what the hell's wrong with the app. We're all getting canceled. I already started one live. I wasn't even live 17 seconds and it violated me. Shush! You know? Bastards. But I'm trying. I can't see the comments right now, guys. I'm trying to, get a green screen, and nothing will pull up. Effects won't pull up. Green screen won't pull up. Nothing will pull up. It said, something about consuming these yada yadas is bad for your health and yada yada. And all I was doing was this. I think the app was trying to tell you guys that I was bad for your health. I feel a little offended. Should I? Beth, let's go. 3 little birds are in our live. You know? Yeah, I did the update earlier. Because it was all lagging and river stuff. It didn't even want me to talk over there. You know? Tina! Oh, yeah, he's drumming a little chipmunk. I love him. Yeah, what song was he drumming? Do you know? You know? Mess with a... Look at the little dragon! Oh, my gosh! Oh, shit, he's blowing fire. Oh, yeah, are you saying he's blowing fire everywhere? Maybe that's why. Yeah, well, we're gonna blow fire in their asses today. Yeah, you just wait. Buckle up, honey. Yeah. Hey, Cindy. Hey, Briar Creek. Hey, Jess. Thank you for the cat, Ninja. Sweet Briar. Oh, let's go. Yeah, we got all the instruments today. TikTok, I need you to work, TikTok. I need you to work, TikTok. TikTok, why aren't you working? Donna, let's go. Queen, let's go. Good person, B. Benny. Thank you for the cactus shuffle. Let's go. You guys are crazy. You're wilding out. Rach, what did you say the number was? 11 and 3. 11. It was the first two I picked up. Right, 11 and 3. The U.S. took full ownership of TikTok today? I thought they already did. Oh yeah, then I'm definitely cooked today. Oh, it's gonna be really good, you know? Might have to use my backup for my birthday. Yeah, ain't that something? Alright, Rach, I got them in hand and I'm gonna wait till everybody gets in here, okay? Unless you want me to do it right now? Ninja, look at the corgi. Is he inside a watermelon? Oh, he's got a treasure map. We're on a hunt today. We got lots of treasures. You know? My gosh. That was it. Yes, I need to go to the bar. Sydney with a coral reef. Let's go. All right, right now, Rich. Ninja with the corgi. Let's go. 11 and 3. Yeah, 11. Okay. Make sure I got the notes now. How cute is that? It's a little plaque-a-rooney. Ninja, let's go with it. Ninja's going crazy with the corgis. Right. The note says, "Happy birthday, MJ," from the original paper craner. It's a little plaque. You probably can't see it very good, can you? It's a little plaque. Oh, yeah, do me dirty, TikTok. Yeah, USA. Oh, USA, yeah. The plaque says, "It takes a village. Thank you for being a part of ours." Rach, I love it. Oh, you think I'm part of the village? Want to get part of the village? Ninja with the corgis, my gosh. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Rach.
Remember when Teddy was an asshole? Well, he still is. Hear him up there?
Wait, who's an asshole?
Oh, not you.
Come on, MJ, let's go.
I know, right?
Everyone.
This is our life. Everybody's an asshole. Just ignore us.
Oh my gosh. You got somebody feisty in the background. Who's that?
That's my best friend.
This is so cute. I'm opening it in full. Okay, don't worry about the trash. I'll get that later, you know what I'm saying?
Do we need a pizza blanket for a fucking dog, dude?
wait,
No, I need beer.
Oh, hey, calm down. Calm down. Look it, guys. I love that. It's gonna go perfect on the table back there. Oh, okay, number 11. I'm sorry. Shit, before she calls me an asshole. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
Tina needs one too. We're waiting on you, MJ. ADHD. Let's go.
Random paper. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh my god, Red! Rach. Happy birthday. I love you. From the original Paper Crater. Don't get it twisted. That's Rach. Oh, what do we got here? What do we got here? What is this? Oh. Hopefully we don't need the box, because I just shredded that fucker. Oh. Oh, who's calling? Get the phone. Hello? Right! I know you shit, but you want to know something funny, Rach? Hold on, you gotta mute so he doesn't pre-talk. Mute your mic, Rach. Hurry up. Come on, don't do me dirty, Rach. Thank you, Rach. Thank you, Rach. Go fuck yourself, Snark. Go fuck yourself, Snark. Go fuck yourself, Snark. Baby. Oh yeah, it's on now, my. Hey. Yeah, you too, Mallory. Oh, love it here. Oh shit, yeah. Thank you, Rach. Yeah. Oh, you're so good. I love you. I love you. Yeah, we'll name you in a second. Okay? I love you. I said I love you. I love you too. Oh. Oh, there's got Rach. Yeah, this. Ray, yeah. Oh, baby. Original paper girl. Oh, my God. Oh, we got one more. Hold on. Pineapples. Let's go. Oh, it's a candle, guys. Oh, that smells nice. The candle said, sometimes amazing people forget how amazing they are, and this is your reminder. Thank you, Rach. Oh, this is good.
All right, just order it so they.
The note that you probably threw in the back of you said just wear it when you are angry at Snark. It seemed
You
appropriate.
want me to wear it all the time?
Yeah, basically.
This is, Rach, it gave 1 million notes. Hold on, I'll read them all.
I did give you 1 million notes.
I don't. Okay, this is for Angry Bird Live from Rach. Happy birthday. I love you. From the original Paper Crater. These are just receipts. We don't need those. We don't need that either. Oh, and I already read that one. This is good. Oh, shit. This is good.
Where can I find this person?
Yeah, should I wear it today, guys, or should I put the headband back on? We're going to be covering the headband harasser. But I don't know. This kind of goes, you know. Rach, this is amazing, Rach. I would have never thought of this. Where'd you find this? I need.
You look beautiful.
Oh, thanks, babe.
You have another one also coming because of what River said yesterday. It should be in your P.O. box on Monday.
Not the COPD laugh, bitch. How many marbles have you had today? Calm down, Rach. I have to light the candle.
I'm just going to give it away. I got you a unicorn one that does the same thing.
Squeeze it and it does stupid stuff. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, wait. Does the unicorn, the horn? Hopefully the horn doesn't do this. That might be like, I'll get violated for sure.
I have no idea, but this is fucking awesome.
Say thank you, Rach. Thank you, Rach. The original paper craner. I know that's right. It's so funny that I ordered my bird and he came today, and then this comes too. We're a team. Now we have to name our bird. I'm missing comments. I got ADHD so bad. The comments are probably going nuts. Hey Lisa, hey Smash. That thing is gonna scare the ish out of you later. No, good thing I can turn it off. Pineapples, let's go. Thank you so much, Rich. Oh yeah, it's party in this bitch. Yeah, yeah. How about you shut up, Snark, and go that way? Oh, my morals today, they went that way. Killer Bees, let's go. He looks kind of like me. I like it. You know? See
MJ, you deserve the world. Thank you for absolutely brightening all of our days. I hope you. I have no words, but I hope you have fun with your ears and your Angry Bird.
You want a picture? Thank you, Ray. Mississippi, let's go. Who sent a money gun? Let's go. It's Killer Bees, let's go. Hey, I hope you drive safe today. And, have one for me and shit. You know?
Cheers, MJ. I'll be in section 8.
Alright, calm down. Yeah, I'll get you some groceries and stuff.
Yeah, it's fine. We got.
Sure, let's go. Thank you
I
so
love
much.
you, MJ.
I love you too. Yeah. Original paper craner right here, yeah. It's, they're cooked now. Sally! Pineapples with the populars. Let's fucking go! Yeah, listen, this hat's the bee's knees. If you're asking, well, go fuck yourself, and it's still the bee's knees. You know, you know what I'm saying? Don't judge me for having 2 straws. My other straw needed an emotional support straw, okay? You can take your opinion and go that way. Oh, shit, yeah, this is good. It's too good. It's too good to be true, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, how about you go over there? Yeah. My gosh. Yeah, this is so cute. Hold on, let me get organized. I love you guys. Michelle, thank you so much for the hearts. Mississippi with the populars. Let's go! My gosh. We gotta name our bird, guys. Am I making cake? I don't know. I'll probably have some like, blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much, Nelly, Jocelyn, let's go. I'll probably get some like, I don't know. Probably won't make cake. I don't even know if I'm in the mood for cake. You know? Yeah, we gotta name him. You know? He's gonna do a lot of shit talking too. What's his name, guys? What do you want your name to be? Don't copy me. What's your name? We got, we got Squawk, we got Gilbert, Repeater. I think that one would get us canceled, Broken Crayons. That one would get, yeah. The second I say Peter, they're gonna clip it and be like, you see how disgustingly vile MJ was being on live? You know? Oh, Poppy. I like poppy seeds. Echo. Echo's kind of cute. Looper? Well, I'm loopy, so I don't know about that one. Come on, guys. I like shit like Ferdinand. You know? Off the wall. Kind of cutesy, kind of fancy, kind of demure. You know? I didn't, Tina. Don't put that kind of bad juju on me. Cletus? Bartholomew? Igor? Perla? You guys! What in the salmon? Benedict! It's a dictabird. I kind of like Benedict, guys. I kind of like Benedict because Snark says, don't be a dick on the internet. We're cooked, chat. Birdie. Benny for short. Oh, this is good. This is going to be really good. Some of you got, Orville? Calm down now, calm down. What'd the bird do, you know? Audacity? Do you like that? Do you want your name to be the Audacity? Beyonce? Cindy in the house. Feather Locklear? What in the shit? Just PPO, thank you for the populars. Morals? Do a name poll, yeah, but there's so damn many. Before we do a poll, we gotta decide on, like, something or another. I'll let you guys think about it. Sketch? Sketchy? Squeaker? Messy Mango? That's pretty cute. Oh, the Audacity's come up a couple times, guys. Birdzilla? Sapsucker? What have you been doing in the spring? Shit. You can't pin? You can't pin. Look, there's something going on with TikTok. Hold on. Sir Farts a lot. I love farts. Let me see. Why can't you pin? Hold on. Let me do a little investigation. Manage. Yeah, it's on. Oh, it's because of the boxes. Hold on. Yeah, somebody taught me that. Yeah, there, now you can try. Oh shit, missed 23 comments. Oh my gosh. Dixon Cider? What? What? What about Mike? Mike Hunt. I don't think he likes that. Bakers. Bendo. Oh, now you guys are trying to get me fucking canceled. I know it. I just can't prove it. Yeah. Oh, we're trying to name our bird. Shut up, Snark. He's so cute. Yeah, I know you are, but what am I? Say I'm cute. You're cute. Oh, no, you're cuter. You're cuter. No, you're the cutest. The audacity. I love him. He's so cute. Anyway. All right, let's get into it, shall we? Think your names. You got to break it down to like a couple that you guys agree with. Audacity is a pretty popular one. I think Audacity should go on the poll. Rio, that's cute. I love that movie. Rio. I love Rio. I do really like Rio. Maddie Pickles in the house. Shakira. I never really knew you could dance like that. You make a bird wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Picasso. Yeah. Yeah, then I guess it wouldn't be a problem if we called him pendeja. You know? Just saying. Alright, let's get into it. We're gonna cover Schmaler. I guess she was live this morning, running her liar again. So we're gonna see what kind of, BS. Should I wear my headband for this one? Or should I wear the hat? That way when it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna clock this, I can be like... Georgie, let's go. Thank you for the cake, babe. Blame it on Audacity. Oh, shit. Headband for her. I knew you guys were gonna say that. I knew you guys were gonna say, oh! My gosh. It's all for the cause. Yeah. Oh. Wait, it was pinned and then... It was pinned and then it was... Oh, that's hot. Yeah, wow, they're sticking straight the fuck up. Yeah. Shit. Pet snake? Who has a fucking snake for a pet? We gotta have a talk. Who walks up to a snake and is like, oh, look at little Ferdinand all in his little reptilian environment, slithering around and slimy and shit. Oh yeah, you can love them, but yeah, it's kind of like me with Mallory, Snark, and all the other little goobers. You love them from a distance, you just can't even, I can't even. Yeah, oh, Philly, don't do it to me. Oh, no, What do you got up your sleeve, Philly? You're gonna come up here with a fucking snake, aren't you? I just can't. I don't know. Chop! Cindy, let's go! Thank you, Cindy. Chop! Chop! This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna shit myself. I don't have my Pampers on. I really don't like snakes. They kind of creep me out. Chop! Oh, she's requesting. This is gonna be bad. I just don't even know.
Hello. Since you asked.
Abby, let's go. Oh, no, I didn't ask. I wasn't asking nothing, I swear. I didn't. Oh, no. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit.
And as you can see, she just ate and is in the middle of shedding. But this is Opie girl. She's my blind snake.
Oh, no. Oh, look at her eyes. She's coming for you, Philly. Get on your Oh.
But she's in the middle of shedding. See her scales and all the... Yeah, so she's blind, actually.
Oh, sweet baby.
Yeah, that's what she does. She's a good girl.
What,
I mean, you don't snuggle a snake.
Are we safe, chat? Are we cooked, chat? Yeah, we're cooked, chat.
Yeah,
yeah,
she's a good girl.
what do you,
She's
I have
fine.
so many questions. If you, oh no. Oh, we're not safe. Oh, she's blush.
But I'm not gonna touch her too much because she's in the middle of shedding, so it's not comfortable for her. But so we're gonna soak her, and my husband will soak her and put her in a tub of warm water. And
She doesn't bite. What kind is she? Is she?
no, she's a ball python. See? So every time she eats, she gets bigger and she sheds her skin, and yeah, she's very docile.
There's a, hey,
They're actually the best pets.
can pythons, unalive you?
So no, she's a ball python. So she's the kind of python that doesn't have, what is it, venom, babe?
It's just a constrictor.
Yeah, she's
Not venom.
yeah.
Classy.
so-
Please do
Yeah.
us a favor. Move the camera where the head's by MJ's box,
Snakes are the
please.
easiest. Snakes are actually the easiest.
Keep going.
She's
Keep going.
She's all the way over there.
There we go. There we go. Put the head right by her box.
The cage is dirty.
Yeah, she just
That's
she
all
just
I wanted.
ate and pooped and all kinds of stuff. But yeah. Yeah,
Well,
they're very docile, and she was a baby. She was like tiny when we got her, and she just hangs out in her cage and chills and eats and sheds, and that's it.
okay.
Literally the easiest animal to feed.
Yeah, she's very easy.
Yeah, so is my
10
cat, but
a
she's
week,
snuggled
every 10
at
to 2
night.
weeks, and then she poops 5 days later.
Yeah, they're not snuggly animals. Like, I mean, you can. She'll come out and hang out with you, but like you just don't. They're not fluffy. They're just reptiles. They're different.
Oh yeah, we're cooked, chat. We're totally cooked, chat.
Yeah, man. They're just reptiles.
Yeah, my son had a 8-foot boa constrictor that was named Cuddles because he would wrap himself around my son's bald head and just sit there.
Yeah, some constrictors are like, people really really use them, but
Yeah, he was.
it
a
all depends on what you
sweetheart.
like.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like snakes at the time, but since he lived with me and his snake, and I says, well, I'll get used to it.
She'll get about 5 feet.
Yeah, she'll get about 5 feet long, he said. But
Yeah.
she's blind, so when we got her from the pet store, she had a mite infestation, and she had little itty bitty mites in her scales, and we had to soak her and soak her and soak her. And one of those sheds that we had to get off her eye, if you see her eye, it's kind of glazed over a little bit, so she doesn't really have eyeballs. And in order,
She's gonna be taller than Smash.
yep. So her eyes just kind of shriveled up, and she can't see anymore. She doesn't have any eyeballs, but
Aw.
we feed her and we make sure that she gets everything she needs, and she knows our voices, and she knows when feeding time is, and she senses everything through her tongue and through heat.
Can you zoom in?
Go ahead.
See these pits?
The
Yeah.
pits on the side, the little holes there.
They're heat receptors. So that's why she noticed it. Why she's noticed it.
Well, now I feel bad. Is
And
this
she
the-
tastes the air.
Can I get her
That's
some
how she knows
eye?
when it's feeding time. So I can walk
Yeah,
in.
she has no eyes. Yeah, she looks like she does, but she really doesn't. There's nothing underneath there.
So-
they're just covers.
The cage will be shut. I'm telling you, the cage will be shut, and I'll walk in with a
can
rat. The cage will be shut, so when I walk in with a rat, she'll be in her hide box, so all the way over here, and she'll come out because she smells it. That's how good of a
She
smell.
hides in there.
Because there's a heat pad.
Yeah, she's got a heating pad underneath there, and that's where she hangs out. Unless she's hungry or she's shedding, then she'll come out. And
Normally the cage isn't this dirty, but it's cleaning time when she sheds.
Yeah.
And it bothers me. I just haven't had time to clean the cage.
She's not done shedding yet.
No, because of the humidity.
Yeah, he's a proud daddy. He loves her very much.
All
Very
right.
much. He loves reptiles. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, all the love in the world for the snake. That's enough for now. Oh my gosh, yeah, my cat sheds too, but I use the Furminator, and she snuggles at night, and I just don't even know about all that, and I think that maybe never in a million years. Happy for you guys, though, really happy for you, but I ain't coming over for the barbecue, the barbecue's gonna have to be here. And not even for I ain't coming, not even for Thanksgiving, Probably not for Christmas either, I'll host everything here, we got cats and puppies and, but I'm happy for you, Philly. It's, shit! Chop! Oh, yeah, it's all bad. MJ, can you open my package? I can, Lisa, if you want me to right now. I would need the last 2 of the tracking number, though. You guys are gonna have me opening everything before my birthday. Shush.
Hi.
Hi.
I just had my gallbladder removed last night, so I can't go get the tracking number. But it's from Canada and has my name on it. It has a return address. It's a white plastic package, and it has Lisa with my last name on it.
Does it start with a B?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got it right here. Okay.
Yay! I get excited when I buy special people something. Come here, Tyson. Come see MJ. Come on, Tyson.
Tyson!
Our gift got to MJ, Tyson.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, prayers for good healing. Are you recovering okay?
No, this sucks bad. This sucks so bad. Thanks, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
It's all from Toronto.
Let's go. Let me make sure I got everything out of the envelope.
You hear MJ?
Lisa?
Do you hear MJ?
Hi,
Do you hear
Puppers.
MJ?
Hi, Pupper.
Do you hear? Okay, look at the picture.
Hi, honey. He does it. Look at him.
Hey, is that MJ? Yeah, we love MJ. Yeah, we love MJ, right? Oh, I know.
Oh,
Okay,
guys,
now.
a postcard.
Yeah, you wanted a postcard.
Do you want me to read it out loud or keep it
You
private?
can, sure.
Dear MJ, thank you for all the laughs, joy, and friendship. I look forward to your lives. Tyson and I watch you all the time. Keep it up. We love you. Tyson and Lisa. The audacity. And a postcard, guys. Yes, I love postcards. Okay, now next. Ooh, maple candy.
Yeah, Canadian maple syrup candies for you.
Let's go. Ooh, what's that? Tyson.
There he goes. Every time he hears your voice, he kisses me.
Tyson.
Duke, stop. You don't
Who's
know
the
who's
big guy?
talking.
Who's the
Duke,
big?
Duke
Oh,
is talking to you.
He's a good boy. He's a sweet boy. He's happy. Oh, Lisa was letting the post office know they ain't getting into this package. I ain't even getting into this package. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Let's.
I was gonna send her ketchup chips, but then I thought it might get crumpled in the shipping.
Ooh, what is this? All fancy? Let me see. Oh, I don't want to break it. Oh, wow.
It's the Toronto CN Tower.
How cool is this? Oh, beautiful fancy box. Look at this, you guys.
Put
Oh, here,
yourself
let
in the
me.
big box.
Look at this, you guys. That's so cool. I could put it next to all my Michigan figurines. That's awesome.
So the way we got that is Tyson and I took the bus 30 minutes and then the subway 45 minutes to downtown Toronto just to go get that CN Tower for you.
Oh my gosh, Lisa, it's so cool. And it matches all my trinkets.
Yeah, I thought it would be super cool for you to have.
How beautiful. Thank you so much, Lisa. And for the postcard, that's going to go right in my book.
Yeah, there were so many to choose from, and I'm like, I want all of them. And I'm like, yeah, that'll be a little too much.
Ooh, and the box is really nice.
Yeah, it's a
box
good
is
sturdy box.
really nice. Holy smokes. Ooh, and the candy, yeah, I ain't sharing, don't ask.
No, they're
Only
good
for
though.
Tyson. Only
Yeah, Tyson can have a lick. That's about it.
Well, unless Auntie MJ's babysitting, you'll lick my but you'll never know. Lisa.
No, I'll never know.
You'd never
Tyson,
know.
you want to share candies with MJ?
Yeah.
You want to share candies with MJ?
Yeah, and Tyson ain't gonna tell on me. I just know it.
No, he won't. He'll just love you to pieces. That's it.
This is so thoughtful. Thank you so much, Lisa.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I'll as soon as when I end and I go put it next to all my Michigan trinkets and all my my lighthouses, I'll send you a picture.
Okay, awesome. That'd be so cool.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay, I'll let you get into it. I've been waiting all day for you to jump on.
All right, give Tyson love. I love you, Tyson.
Love you too.
Oh, now he's mad. You're like, Mom, of course you'd get on the clock. Mom, go fuck yourself,
Tyson,
Mom.
say bye to MJ. Say bye, MJ. Say bye, MJ.
I gotta make him big.
Oh.
Oh, bye, Tyson. I'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Oh my God, yeah. Who has a dog for a fan? You know what I mean? Me, of all people, me. I love that dog. He's so sweet. My God, you guys spoil me rotten. This figurine is really cool, you guys, and it's solid. It's solid. That's so beautiful. Thank you so much, Lisa. That was so thoughtful. And all the traveling when you didn't even feel good, that means the world. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. My gosh. Amazing. I gotta save these notes. Oh man, and the postcard. I love postcards. Thank you guys so much. Pineapples, yeah. I do. Yeah, I live in Michigan, so listen, one of my favorite pastimes in the summer is to travel to all the lighthouses. I love lighthouses. Beautiful. Yep, sure thing. All right, let's get into it. Let's see what Mallory Lai had to say, all right? Oh, you live near Cape Cod? How are the sandwiches? You make me a cod sandwich? I love cod sandwiches. Yeah. You get like a really nice big thawed chunk, and you need to flay it up right so it's nice and thick and flat. Make sure you put it on one of them onion buns, you know what I'm saying? Give me like a little piece of cheese. Don't put tartar on it, though. I need it on the side, you know what I mean? Gotta cut it a little bit special, and I love me a fish sandwich. Making my gift from resin will be a week later. Oh, no, it's okay, Becca. Resin, not like the broccoli kind, right? Oh, man, I'll be like 3 sheets to the wind opening my gift. Just kidding. Yeah, it's totally fine, Becca. Thank you so much. You guys are so thoughtful. All right, anyway, oh, my gosh. All right. Here goes nothing. And here.
And since I saw someone defending it the other day saying she didn't know.
Oh, wait, let me back up. Oh, hold on, she's chewing.
Someone definitely knew somebody was a Pete Burrito. And still let them in their space.
She just took another bite. It's gonna be a minute.
Like registering. And everything.
At least she's
I saw someone defending it the other day saying she didn't know. Okay, Fire Queen, to catch you up. T?
Did she get discontinued today? I don't know. I wasn't in there watching, so I don't know.
Hangs with somebody named Stop the BS. Stop the BS's son is a registered P3.
Why are we on this again?
And basically, Stop the BS, I don't know how somebody is claiming they didn't know this when she came on live and said it, essentially said that her son at 6 years old went down on his 1-year-old sister, 1.5-year-old. Thank you, Nikki. And pretty much admitted from the get-go that her son's a registered P3, but he's only on the register.
Mallory, why do you need to detail it like that? What is wrong with you? Oh, I can't stand her. Not Mallory, not a single person is asking for details. The only thing you need to know, or anybody, is that he's on the registry. What? Like, you... Ugh. I hope America does be proud on this one.
Registry because she told him to go up the registry. Now, since then, we've learned that she pleaded guilty.
She's claiming that Smash knew for a month? She claims a lot of shit.
To child abuse when he was like 8 years old, and she said she did that because she wanted him to get the help that she wasn't able to give him, but
Definitely trigger warning.
like at the same time she said he'd been in therapy since he was 4 years old. So there's like a whole situation going on there. Now, in all of this, I had a live where we listened to Stop the BS's son going off on.
Do you have bugs? Do you have bugs or do you need Head and Shoulders? Do you got bugs? Because you keep itching your head. I use this really good Head and Shoulder shit. Listen, I had that flaky shit in my eyebrow that you suffer with today too. There's this really good brand of Head and Shoulders that takes care of it. Yeah, mites and all. Her source is from a page that I'm pretty sure is SL. I don't know who SL is. I don't even think she knows who her resources are. You know, I think she thinks she's her best resource.
Can I say something really quick?
You can say anything you want.
I just want to say something. I just want to say something really quick. All right, carry on. Carry on.
Me, he really didn't go off on me much. It was Nikki. Garrett just spilled all the cat food.
Man down!
Sorry, Garrett's like looking like what just happened? Okay, so he basically spilled on the FYP. He made fun of her a bunch. He made fun of Amanda a bunch. He brought up Nikki.
Wait a sec. Like, man down! And all the food got spilled, but are you gonna clean it up? Are you gonna do it? Hey, I know, right? Take it. Are we, like, we're just, like, it's, Oh, that's who has she makes already. Oh, guys, speaking of which, did you did you see my post about the AI summary when she was live earlier? The couch therapist is here to tell you all about your problems. Bitch, oh man, AI even did her dirty. Yeah, that shit's funny. I don't care who you're asking. If you're asking me, yeah, the couch therapist. Yeah, it's a real thing. Go look at my page. I posted it. Shit.
Queen Witch, myself, Bougie, Monster, and maybe a couple other people. And he planned that, right? And then Smashley all of a sudden was like, oh my God, I didn't know he was a P3-do. Florida Man told me, but I chose not to believe him because it's Florida Man and he lies. Now, in all of this, Spilled on the FYP and other people had been going live for the better part of like 2 to 3 months, showing proof that this man was a registered offender.
Oh, okay. So because they were going live, you have an expectation that everybody's for sure watching that shit? Do you know, listen, I had a put my foot in my mouth moment, right? Where I had to take accountability for it. Yeah, imagine that, Mallory. I had one of those moments, right? Where there was a lot of shit that happened to specifically Holly Mae and Ratina, that I never knew. I didn't know about it, right? Because I wasn't everywhere all the fucking time paying attention to shit. Okay? Typically, we avoid spaces of people we don't fuck with. So why are you projecting it as it was like an expectation that everybody should definitely know? And everybody on the app knows Florida Man lied. And does lie. Hello? Hey, Malibu.
Hi, happy Friday. Um, I, I just want to say this, and then I am going to sit here for a minute until Amanda drops because they lie again. But Mallory, you make it sound like Florida Man called up Smash and say, "Hey, Smash, so and so is a pedo. You need to know this, right?" No, that's not how it went down. She heard it just like she heard all the other lies that were spread about everybody on this end. No receipts, no proof. So apparently, from what we're understanding, because all of a sudden you guys showed the proof, Spill did. How long were you guys sitting on it before you guys decided to tell people? That's just a question from the dog. Maybe you just got it. I don't know. But obviously, you guys knew something for Florida Man to say that. And again, why would anybody on this side believe you? Believe anybody over on that end when you guys spreaded lies about us with the no proof?
Yup.
I
Make sure
mean,
you guys are double tapping.
yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna mute until Amanda comes and goes, and then I'll say, and then I'll drop.
Okay.
And then I'll say what I need to say, and then I'll drop. Okay.
You're good. Okay,
Thank
here we
you.
go. Make sure you guys are double tapping, because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't listen to all this. I got a bad habit of that, but I'm busy. I got things to do during the day, Here we go.
But not only that, his own mother came on the internet and admitted that he was multiple times. So somebody has been using the excuse that she didn't know when he messaged her and told her who he was, that he was actually on a registry, and she basically let him into her space and around her people, and I'm pretty sure they were passing information. So, I got a clip sent to me today that proves she's a fucking liar.
Stop the BS.
By the way, this is from February 16th, which was well before she realized and kicked him out.
Stop the BS. Those friends with tea. It was stop the BS.
Oh yeah, Snark's life and grandkids have been shared with this man too. Like minor children have been shared with this man. It's a registered.
Yeah, before I continue, let me just ask a question. So Mallory, and since you brought her up, Snark, did you guys double check? Like, did you guys look up the people that you were exchanging information with at any point in time? Did you guys make sure to do a deep dive on everybody when you guys were tossing information around? Okay. I'm not saying that, oh boy, having the information's right, but what I'm saying is it's kind of like the pot calling the kettle black, right? We're working with Hip Hop Anonymous that you guys just don't seem to understand how it's Hip Hop Anonymous. You know what I'm saying? Did you do background checks for everybody that you two were looking up and sending information between? Asking for the dog. Oh!
Also, can I ask, Mallory, why are you bringing more awareness to what you think Smash did than the mother fridger that is a pedo on this app that apparently has Snark's kids and grandkids pictures or whereabouts? Why are you bringing more awareness to Smash and the people that she sits with or the people that back her than him? Fucking make it make sense.
They've all kind of left him. I haven't seen anybody talking about him. At all, actually.
I'm actually gonna drop because I'm in a really pissy mood. Like I've heard some really bad shit about all of us all day long today, and I'm just really I might say something that I normally don't say, so I think it's probably just best that I drop.
I love you.
And I'm not gonna cry because I'm not like Mallory, but I'm just not going to let those people put me in a place that I don't ever get myself in. So I just think I'll drop.
Okay, let me clock it, man. I'll eat her up for you. Yeah. Go get yourself a nice iced coffee and get some sun and maybe go float in the pool. Hey, you got a lazy river?
I don't have a lazy river, but my pool's big enough to be like a lazy river. But
get your iced coffee, babe, and yeah, go get in the pool.
I'll probably get in the pool tomorrow because I'm gonna go run some errands. I'm gonna go get me some wine.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you. I'll speak on this later when I'm not so irritated.
Yep. Take
Okay.
a deep
But
breath.
I love y'all.
Get you a little iced wine and yeah, do your thing. I love you.
Okay. Bye.
I'm gonna put on my little filter here because I already know.
Monster would like to know why
February
we are
16th.
talking about Jen.
Let's just
So,
make
Monster,
sure.
I'll tell you why. That's not what I said. I said you don't have a right to talk about anybody having the skeletons that you have. That's what I said. Get it right, ugly. When she went live about.
Why are you laughing when somebody called somebody else ugly, Mallory? I thought you were like shedding tears and blowing snot bubbles about, oh my gosh, I just don't want people to be hurt and it's so sad and it's so, oh my gosh, I'm disappointed. And but the only time I've seen you laugh up so far within 10 minutes is when somebody called somebody else ugly. Is that funny to you? Interesting.
Listen, you can talk all the shit that you want about everybody, but that you want. But we are going to remind everybody that your son is an RSO and that T married a rapist. That's what we're gonna do. Hey, stop the BS. You raised an RSO.
I hate to break it to you, but an agency is not going to prevent you from getting taken down.
I hear I'm getting threatened. I'm in a bed with a migraine today. If somebody's particular name, no, I'm sorry. I'm not going to leave her life out of my mouth as long as they're going around supporting a big radio. Ain't happening.
And I just, my ADHD, this just came to mind, where was the outrage from you guys, and why aren't you covering that, FM actually looked up 4 of them, he actually dug into 4 of them and mashed them up with a kid's school. You guys want to bring so much awareness to all these P3DOs and all this shit, where was your outrage? Where is your fucking outrage? CJ with the populars, let's go. Where's your outrage? Because he blatantly did it on the app. And it was like a ha-ha moment. And as a matter of fact, I think that's one of those moments where you were double tapping and gifting, Snark. Wasn't it? But you guys aren't being selective, right? Right? And Mallory, you definitely knew that was going on because we talked about it that night in my live where you were here, and that was the last time you were in my live. Because then you went and started your own live and made it all about you. I haven't heard you cover that at all. As a matter of fact, you're still riding with all of his people. Interesting, but you're dogging on us like, oh, yeah, you should have, and you would have, and I just think it's fucked up, and why aren't you covering that, Mallory? Why aren't you covering that, Snark?
It is Hillbilly from the North 420 is his @ by the way. That is Stop the BS's son. And he is a Peace Radio.
So this is where I say, "Are you coach?" And then he says, "No, don't say anything, but I'm Stop the BS son."
This right here, that was on that. Okay. Ooh, they put a timeline on it. Contrary, I fucking hate you. Like, I don't like you. I think you're messy and weird and all that stuff. But thank you for posting this. Contrary did put. I'm kind of surprised you turned on Smashly. I'm not gonna lie, because she seems to like tell everybody that she knows who you are. February 15th/16th, Smashly learned Stop the BS's son is an RSO. February 23rd.
If you want to finish playing that, but I have something to say. So
Just yell when you need me to pause.
To the 24th, Smashly learns Misfit Toys is Stop the BS's son. Oh, it's a fake page. So this isn't contrary. I love it. Oh, well, whoever did that. March 22nd, Spilled on the FYP holds an awareness live on Anthony. The 23rd and the 24th, Smashly goes live to out who Misfit Toys is. So Smashly knew for the better part.
So I think what she's trying to twist here, I think she's trying to say that I have always said or claimed that, oh, I had no idea about any of it, right? Now, MJ, you would hold me accountable, right? If, say you caught me in a lie, and say I'm just some lying B word. And if there was something shady, you would probably call me out, right? You'd start asking some questions. So have you ever heard me say that I had no idea that there were rumors about him being the P word?
Nope,
Okay,
you just
so
said you never saw valid proof.
right. So in fact, I have said several times that even that video that she had just played, which by the way, that is a fake contrary. That's not contrary. Contrary, that's a fake account, which probably spread, but who knows. But nonetheless, I have never claimed ever to have not been aware that people were saying that he could be or is a P3, right? I was saying the entire time that there was no proof. And what happened, MJ, when I saw the proof?
You outed it immediately.
Exactly. I blocked him. And that night, I spent the rest of that night, I didn't even talk about anything else, and made sure that people were aware who that account was, that I had seen proof, and that was that, right? So I think, once again, Mallory thinks she's got this like gotcha moment where, oh, she's gonna be the demise of Smash, like, I hate to break it to you, girl, but even if you could get me canceled, just for shits and giggles, right? Even if you could get me canceled, nobody is going to like you still. So give it up, girl. But yeah, that is a fake contrary page, and I never once said that I wasn't aware that there were rumors. And even in that clip you just played, if you watch it back, I'm streaming Monster, right? At no point, and because the video's on that, it's like Contrary 11. The actual video of me, right, like flipping, I think I flipped the camera at some point, whatever. Still, no proof is shown. And that was, I think there's like a timeline on there. And by the way, I'm pretty sure before that clip right there, me streaming Monster, Florida Man had already, I think, like a week prior, maybe, had said that old dude guy has charges, right? but there was no proof. No proof. So, anyways, I'm done ranting. You did
Okay,
what
All
can
you
right.
I
you did
ask
your big one,
Raphael a
Mallory.
question?
I'm gonna piggyback off of that though. I want to make this point because here's the thing, you guys, and you can say whatever about FM, but he not only dry accused Smash's husband, but I posted earlier that he also, him and Spread, with all their little double tappers and gifters, accused me of being one too. That's what's on the dark web.
And
I
we're
made
just
a
supposed to
post.
believe him when he says something now. I think the fluff
Yeah,
not.
like literally, and my own niece at that who passed away. It's posted. So are we just all supposed to believe with no proof?
So I have a question. Was Misfit Toys in y'all's chat?
Yeah, he was. He had come. Not well. I don't know about not MJ. Mine. Let me speak for myself. He was in my chat.
No. I'm talking about the one that you and Scammy and all that. Was he in that chat?
Oh no, not the group chat. No, he was that.
So where is she getting? Okay, so Snark comes in and says something about pretty much he was handed the pictures of her. Where is she thinking that they came from? Where did she
She
think that
green
they were in the
screened.
chat?
There's
She green.
messages. No, there's messages between the real contrary and Misfit. Mind you, back in February, when nobody was aware of who he was yet, right? Like, I think maybe at that time he had told me that who he was. Again, there was no proof on allegations, right? On the allegations that were being said. But it was between them and it was a private conversation.
Gosh, so it because every time I hear it, it sounds as though Mallory's trying to say that Misfits was in the chat that that you guys and Scam were
That's
in,
exactly what she's trying to do, and it's
but that's not what
100,000%
happened,
wrong.
right? Okay,
Right,
because in all
correct.
the times
What
I
happened?
heard the list of people, that person was never in there. Okay, thank you for clearing that up.
Yep.
Also, so I think at some point she says, if she didn't already say it, she says like, "Stop the BS" went live and like outed the charges. That was after Spilled on the FYP did her live, which is when I found out. Well, which I saw the Spilled on the FYP live, and then remember the next day, MJ, if you remember, it was the next day that you were talking about it in here, and I had come up and I thought it was a completely different person. And at that point, I was told by the entire chat, I was up in a box, I told the entire chat was like, no, that's Anthony. That's who they're talking about. And it clicked in my head, and I dropped and I went and blocked them immediately. There was nobody on the back end threatening to like out messages or like, I had no reason. I could have just shut my mouth. Anthony had I don't think he had any plans on telling anybody who those accounts were. Right. I had found it out and I was like, oh, hell no, I am definitely not going to be, because there was finally proof. So go ahead, Mallory. You keep doing your big one. This is about as far as I listened to it. So this will be fun. And I'll probably be up a couple more times. I'm going to leave now. Thank you.
You're welcome. I know you guys accidentally request when you're double tapping, so just make sure if you need a box, you say box.
Of a month and a half, that man was an RSO, and she was letting him in her space. Also, I would like to emphasize, and Snark is right, nobody seems to be mad that minor children were shared with that person. So again, to the people who were in chats recently saying that Smashley didn't know, number one, Smashley said Florida Man told her a while ago, which would have had
no
proof.
He's
been in jail. Smashley said she chose not to believe it because Florida Man told her. But on the 15th and 16th, she's heard watching people address Stop the BS for her son being a P3.
Mallory, you're like the truest definition of we shouldn't believe shit without a receipt. You're literally the truest definition of why nobody on this app should believe shit without a receipt. Happy Friday, Brandy. Like, hello? Hey, Smash.
Listen, I'm gonna do my absolute best to chill out. I was gonna save this all for my live, and I'm probably gonna do it again anyways, just to make it slap hotter. But she is saying Florida Man told me. No, I wasn't having back end conversations with Florida Man. I happened to hear a live that he was holding on his own platform and had mentioned old dude had charges. So it wasn't like Florida Man had come to me on the back end and was like, hey, Smash, here's the charges. Here's all the proof. I would be careful, yada, yada, yada. No, Mallory, if you listen, if you, what did she say about Malibu that day? If you unclogged your ears and that dry ass brain of yours, you would hear that I have said on several occasions that I heard Florida Man state in a live briefly that he was holding, which had to have been at the beginning of February at least, something like that, that old dude had charges and that was it. And then he went back to dragging a bunch of women on the internet instead of raising awareness about it. So no, I was not on the back end with FM. That would have been a whole different fucking situation. Excuse my language. All right, I'm dropping. Thank you.
Hold on just a second. Let me. Hold on, I gotta move this. I gotta respond to this.
She learns on February 23rd to the 24th that Misfit Toys is Stop the BS's son. And for the better part of a month, she lets him around until there was the live the night before that spilled on the FYP bit. And then I had that live that next day where we listened to it and spilled on the FYP. Stop the BS went live and told people, you have the ages wrong. She wasn't 3. I caught him when he was 6 years old, about to go down on his 1.5-year-old sister. And then Smash decided she was going to fucking say,
Why do you need to keep detailing that? What in the fuck is wrong with your brain, lady? Why do you think that it is necessary for you to keep repeating that detail of a child's trauma? That's the second time. Listen, you can be as fucked up as you want to be mentally, okay? You can be ADHD, obsessive compulsive, you can be any way you want to be, but when it comes to this shit, you need to get yourself in check, because it's not appropriate, and it's not your fucking place. Oh, that makes me so angry. You're demonic. You have serious issues. Oh, now I'm gonna get out of pocket.
Hello.
Hey, PPL.
I hope everyone is having a good Friday.
Oh, yeah, it just got hot, you know?
Yeah, I know. Well, I was hot this morning for the little bit I got to hear about it. Something that I thought of this morning when I was seeing the few clips I did that I wanted to mention is for the 2 times that she says that so nonchalantly, which for anyone that was a child victim, is a victim at all, but especially a child victim or the parent of a child victim, that can be a serious trigger, especially for how many people were in her chat. And I will say that someone that I've got zero respect for, I will never have a tolerance for, but someone did put in the chat 3 different times the 988, and if you're feeling triggered, and at no point did she give that warning or did she acknowledge that warning. You can see her make eye contact with it as it's going through the chat. And how many people or how many of us are there during the day just listening because we can't watch that screen? We're working or doing chores or momming. We're not looking at that screen, and just a verbal acknowledgement could have helped somebody. All she had to do was just say it out loud. But she did have one of the nitwits in the chat trying to tell people, please reach out, please step away. And nope, she didn't acknowledge it or say anything. It was okay to make her entire chat vulnerable again, despite how many times we've said, hey, listen, you could be doing this. Not to mention just repeating it. How about just say there was an incident? Why are we going into details?
Listen, I'm gonna be transparent. If somebody like her or anybody, if I came across a live, like, and I'm gonna be honest, it's a possibility that my child from abuser is on this app. And as a grown woman right now, if I came across somebody like her covering my trauma from a child and exposing that and the details to the fucking internet,
that could set anyone that's healed back tremendously. That could set anyone that is in the process, and especially someone that may have had to bottle it up and has never spoken on it. Like, that's making a lot of people vulnerable without a care in the world. And I have a problem with that. A different kind of problem than all my other problems with her. That one's just a little deeper. So, that's all I got for right now. But guys, if it is a heavy topic, please take a step back, take a deep breath, do what you've got to do to protect you, okay?
yes. Please, let's go.
I just want to say something real quick and then Hazel. PPO, I just want to piggyback off of that. She doesn't know how that could affect somebody because she has never been in that situation. She can say it until she's blue in the face, because if she had actually been, you know what, she would never speak like that.
And that's exactly
Ever.
my thoughts. Exactly. Exactly my thoughts. And it's true.
I want to piggyback off what Smash said. I'm not a survivor. I'm not a person that's ever experienced that. And I would never speak that way because it's disgusting. It's called being a decent human. And I'm sorry for Mallory, that anybody that is triggered by that you all had to hear that, because that is fucking disgusting. I'm sorry. That she doesn't care. She didn't care. She did it to Petty, and she's going to continue to do it. She does it to a lot of people. And I'm so sorry whoever was triggered by that, because that was awful to hear. And I'm not even a person that's went through something like that. And I'm so sorry to each and every one of you that were affected by that. But that's all. I just, I can't even say that I'm shocked on this app anymore, because I'm not. I'm not shocked anymore. I'm not.
I'm not, but I still tend to get perplexed and try to make sense of it when these kind of things happen. And you know what we have to understand is that
She just doesn't learn. How many times we have to cover her and fucking say it? And she just keeps doing it
because she doesn't care.
Well, it's MJ. It's like when Snark is wondering why her live gets taken down. Well, your mouth. Do I have to draw you a map? Like,
there's that.
For fuck's sakes! All right, I'm gonna drop. Let Virgo go. Love you guys. Bye.
Yes. It's because she doesn't care, MJ, and you know, for the majority of us, we are never going to understand, as perplexed as I get every time, because we don't have the capacity to, because we do care.
Also, that verbiage has never been used by anyone else but her. No one in their right mind says that about something that happened to a child. Just the phrase she used, I can't even repeat it.
No.
It makes me sick to my stomach to think about it like that. Right? That's not an act that, you know what I'm saying. That's verbiage that came from her, no one else.
It's a tone and demeanor of repeating it as though the market didn't have the right size watermelon she wanted for a grocery day that week.
Correct.
That's how nonchalantly it's said, like it's just another topic. I can't wrap my head around it, and like I said, we never will, because we don't have the capacity, because we do care. And I'm sure later on she'll say, you people want to say that I don't care, and blah, blah, blah. You know what?
You don't.
I'm not even entertaining it. I'm not even entertaining it.
That's in these situations, you need to put the victim first. And when you repeat the trauma, you're just trying to do a get back and try to make you're using a child's trauma to try to make somebody else look bad that had nothing to do with it. And that's so fucking weird to me. You're so obsessive compulsive about shit that you just like it's.
She's taken everyone. Oops,
How
sorry.
did she have support?
I don't know. She's taken everyone in her chat, her mods, anyone in the internet that may see this for the rest of time, and she is risking them being collateral damage for the sake of waking up today and thinking she had her big one on Smash. And there is something very dysfunctional about that to me.
It's always like a gotcha. Like a,
yes.
Everything she says is like a gotcha moment for her. When it's that's not what this is about. Like Mayor says it all the time. She's trying to win the internet, and this isn't a game.
No. But that's exactly what it is. It's like a competition.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, like you just said, MJ, is how does she so have supporters? Well, I saw someone whose commentary seemed relatively nice, and she immediately jumped on the bandwagon immediately after saying, I haven't been here in ages. I can't believe this is what's happening. So she automatically had that opinion after having no context of the months and months and months that this has been going on. And that's a problem. And like we've discussed before, is as new people come along, they don't know the whole story. They don't know how far back this goes. They don't know where this all started. And they don't know how many people have been made victim of it. But I can say that for every mother that sat there during that today, unbothered by just that terminology, I don't think it would hurt to do some significant soul searching when you lay down tonight. Do with it what you will. So I'm going to go back to cleaning my deck and looking at my hummingbirds.
Cleaning your what?
My deck.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I can't. I don't even have any comebacks. That's the one category I will always be baffled on. You got me. You win. Bye. I gotta go clean up the damn potting soil. Bye.
Period. My gosh. Yeah, doing better. Let's go. Yeah, this is, I don't know.
Ooh, I knew it was him, but I chose not to believe Florida Man. I knew it was him, but I chose not to believe Florida Man. Yeah, sorry, good morning. I didn't do it earlier. Hey.
So the other day, somebody was screaming about, well, not somebody, Tekla, was screaming about, I want somebody to defend me. And I don't know if you guys can really get a vibe from me at all, but I never need anybody to defend me. What I do need is for people to recognize that children, little children.
What? Now what in the front door is she talking about?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
And their whereabouts to find those small children were given to a pedophile. I don't care who that.
Wait, hold on, ADHD moment. Wasn't Snark Dragon spilled for giving the details about this child? But Snark, you're now in a box in Schmallery's, and maybe you do here in a minute, but why are you not clocking her for continuously giving the details? This is the second time now of that child's trauma. Because weren't you, Dragon, spilled on the FYP for giving the internet details when she covered it? Didn't you drop Snark out of a box once, Mallory, for telling you were full of SHIT about yours? You know, since we're so obsessed with SA and trauma and children and all this stuff, you know, asking for the dog.
Listen, I'm probably gonna get hate for a little bit of this. So everybody was loving that Misfit Toys account when it was pumping out its videos and nobody knew who it was. Probably a bunch of people were probably sending that account a bunch of shit. And then they found out who it was, right? And then a bunch of people were like, oh shit, So I think that's what happened. I think it's wrong across the board. I personally ain't transferred nobody's fucking information, ain't never collected nobody's information. Hence why I got away from you 3 fucking years ago. Okay? And why I said that was because even going back 3 years ago, you wanted me to stand toe to toe to you with the lesbian TikTok drama. I took care of my mental health because I knew my husband was going to get fucking put out because they found me. They finally got my name, so they were going to find him because I'm linked to him because I'm married to my husband, right? She forgot about that. So, make a long story short, fast fucking forward, ain't shit changed with you, lady. Nothing. You got wrapped in with a bunch of other strangers, and they fucked you again and again. And that's what I meant by you want people to stick up for you. You want somebody to take... Because look, you hate bonding with Mallory right now. Are you fucking kidding me? And listen, I know too much about that case, right? I know absolutely too much. But I know if I, as a parent, I'm sitting here thinking, oh my God, if I come see that, I would want to know what's going on with my kids and why, you know what I mean? Nobody even thought of that. Nobody even thought of that. Nobody even thought of that. So that tells me you ain't a fucking survivor or a mama, for that matter. And I'd be pissed off at that fucking mama. One time I went into a bar and I got a credit card and it fraud. And then hypothetically, let me tell you a hypothetical story. Next time I talk about my survivor stories. My fault. Ugh.
Just the difference is Tekla doesn't need somebody to defend her. They just do. They just do. And that's the difference, Snark. You've never learned that after all these years. There's just all these years people do because they love and have empathy and encourage and want to support because you create relationships. I know that's a very, very foreign thing for you. And I hope you truly learn how to do that one day and what that is one day. But I truly do because everybody should. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm coming all 10 behind mine, baby. Yeah, don't make me turn my bird on.
But that's the difference, yeah. Right there is that no, you don't need anybody to defend. They just do. It's called empathy and friendship and love and encouragement and support and all those things that you have to take time and work at it and you have to invest in it and you have to sit there and go back and forth and go through hard things and come out the other side loving each other the way you're supposed to do in friendships. But not you. Not you, bitch. You're a porcupine. And bite the hand that feeds you constantly. And that's okay. I pray for you that you learn one day what that's like to have a real friend. Truly.
Repeatedly asked her to back down, just chill out for a little bit, man. You constantly have somebody on your ass. And I went back into receipts, old fucking receipts. I'm talking 3 years ago receipts. All your shit's been out. It's been me and your shit is out here because of the shit that you fucking got your ass into. It's been out for fucking 3 years now. They got our whole fucking family. It's just coming back up around again. And I hate that your kids got shared. I reported that account. You think I like seeing that shit? But your mouth don't ever shut up. You gotta dig in deeper. Well, I backed the fuck off and yeah, I went and hid under a rock like you said I did. Sure the fuck did for a little bit, for my own mental health. That you say that I don't fucking have. 30 fucking years and you threw me under the bus with them people and then you sat with them. So you all thinking, Snark, that she ain't gonna do some back end and fucking throw you under the fucking bus? She don't even fucking know you people. You wonder why Sunshine's so fucking pissed off.
Big facts. Big facts. She's surrounded herself with a bunch of people that don't even give a fuck about themselves. Okay, and when you do that, you can't expect anything from people who don't even care about themselves. That Snark, that's the mess you're gonna get. And honestly, Mallory, the same fucking thing with you. Because it is. It's nothing more than a hate bond, and there's nothing substantial or foundational about a hate bonding relationship. Nothing. Nothing. At all. There never will be.
Look, and listen, I don't want to hear this neither. I did not mean to make that about me. I ain't trying to make what you're up here doing. I ain't trying to make none of it about me, because that'll be the next thing. It's always got to be about you. Nah.
No, this is your safe space, too. They can suck my hungo from the front and the back. I don't give a shit. This is a safe space for all of my people, and, well, I hope it pisses them off. You're my people. I've got a lot of people in here. Actually, there's probably at least 20 haters in here, so we'll give it about 300 people. Yeah, they're going to come up and they're going to defend themselves every fucking time, and I'm going to provide a platform to do it, as well as all the other people that I call my people that have live platforms. You can suck it. You'll get over it. They'll get over it. Yeah. No, it's never going to stop till the wheels fall off, baby. Record that and post it everywhere. I don't give a single shit.
You should be embarrassed to be in fucking Mallory's live. Fucking embarrassed. You zero credibility, and you lost it a long fucking time ago. You're right where you fucking deserve right now. With fucking Mallory sat up in that bitch's box and told her about her non-fucking shit. I was right on with you, man. I was like, yeah, because you ain't always wrong. But when you're wrong, you can't, you're way the fuck wrong. You can't even admit it. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Apologize one more time and see what happens. This is your safe space, too. It's going to be. Okay? Unless you show my feet pics. I know I sent you pics of my big toe. Don't show my feet pics. If you show my feet pics, we're going to have beef, because those are for you only. But nobody ever has to apologize for getting a box over here, because I'm not going to let these assholes lie on you, point blank, period. You want something, you got to clear up your name, and you just hit the request button, and that's how it's going to go. Because we ain't playing that fucking game.
This fucking these bitches here. And y'all, whoa, shit. Y'all,
Did I just hear that you just said that you are sending your toe pics that are supposed to only be for me to Tech?
I promise I will not sell them to the highest bidder.
You requested the right foot only.
I said each pinky toe that you've got, hands and toes.
You only requested the right. I'll show the text message. You only requested
Answer
the
my
right
question.
foot.
You better not lie. Have you seen her pinky toes? I feel like you're lying to me.
No. You asked me not to lie. No.
Period.
MJ, have you showed her that pinky toe? Because the pinky toes are mine.
Nope, not the pinky toe. Only everything but the pinky toe on the left foot. You only requested the right.
I said any pinky toe.
I've got the receipts, but she ain't got the pinky toe. She's got everything but the pinky toe. I put one of them.
So Malibu, you've seen MJ's pinky toes.
No, I put a thimble on it. It had a picture of you. Doesn't that count? The thimble's got like a little picture of you.
I feel like you're cheating on me.
I ain't.
So don't you get me in the middle of shit.
Yeah, MJ's getting herself caught up right now.
She fibbing. I ain't got no feet pic. Here's me. Maybe I didn't miss it. Let me go back and look
Malibu
real
says
quick.
she's seen all 10 toes.
Yeah, Uni thinks you're corny. You're being corny because you're trying to accusation me about some shit I ain't even do.
I got something better for Uni. Listen, tell Uni.
You know me, bro.
I got something better for Uni. Tell Uni to request a box on her main page.
You know what? That ain't even nice. You're out of here. That ain't even nice to do or to say to Uni. Don't even come at her like that.
My babies, I'm good. Listen, listen. Been on this app for too fucking long. Lived my life. You know what I'm saying? My life. I survived shit. TikTok shit. You know what I mean? Ain't shit. Fuck.
Yeah, imagine trying to drag you about anything, and most of the time you're live just playing. You got your whole trampoline set up, and your vines all set up beautifully. Most of your singing,
into shit. I get into shit.
The only time that asshole goes live is to bitch. Like,
Trust me, I get into shit. I open them scabs back the fuck up. But what I need to do is put that boundary back up and not listen to it no more. But I didn't. But then you started playing her, and now I'm listening to her again. It's therapeutic to listen to you through you. Be honest, it is. I usually laugh. I'm got probably a little bit more redirected anger because something else is going on right now, and I'm pissed off. So I'm probably a little bit more.
here, let me help. Hold on a second. Shut up, Snark. Go sit down somewhere.
Listen. Like I said, I went through some stuff yesterday, man, and I just baffled. That she still didn't. She want to talk about me doing this. Yeah, but keep on. I'm gonna keep doing me, boo boo.
Period. Yeah, and you got a whole army behind you while you do it. So there's that. Yeah, here, let me hit play.
That happens to? I don't. Everybody should be fucking outraged about it. It should not be excused.
And again, let me bring it up, ADHD moment. Where was your outrage, and where is your and Mallory's outrage about what Florida Man did with the P3DOs and the kids? Okay? If you're asking me, I feel like that's something that there should be a registry for. Because who in their right mind would even think to do those two things? He willingly researched them to literally put kids in danger. He said it. He's going to let them know the parent's schedule so that they can go there and harm kids. Where is your fucking outrage?
And who's to say people ain't? Just some people ain't willing to say shit because they know what happens when you share an opinion or you say something. They find out who you are and they dox the shit out of you. So who on this TikTok on these sides of the streets wants to even fucking say anything?
Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing we have. I'm confused as to what their expectation is. Smash out at the dude, okay? First of all, smash out at the dude. And I definitely talked about it. Like, what do you want us to keep doing? Are we supposed to keep going live? Because you guys don't even go live about the kid. The only thing you do is go live and talk about the child's trauma and what your expectation out of the whole situation is. You gotta make it make sense to us. What is your expectation here? You know?
MJ, just wait till you hear her message to Smash in regards to her children and the pedos. Just wait. You're gonna blow a gasket. I'm telling you.
Oh,
Oh, Smash has heard it.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I was gardening, so I ain't heard this shit yet neither. So I should get down to for real.
And one more thing while I'm doing my gardening of sorts, in the shade, since I can't be in the sun. At no point have I heard them mention, so we don't know what condition that victim's in, if she's around, but chances are, if she has any contact with he or his mother, then she could be thrown into the algorithm that they are on. So she may very well be logging on to hear Mallory continuously repeating this and her having to listen to it, knowing what she went through that hasn't been told, and that it's about her family over
I need to
and
ask
over
something.
again.
I have to ask something while I have this pulled up. Is the Contrary 9.0, is that a fake Contrary? I can't see the chat because I have it pulled up. So somebody read the chat and let me know. Contrary 9.0, is that one of the fake ones?
I'm almost positive that they had posted made a post at some point saying this is not me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just want to make
Contrary is saying it's fake, yes.
Adios, bitch.
So yeah, you know, I mean, it's not even only about the other victims of other people's. This is also being done to that guy's victims. And while we talk about, well, Florida Man said he was going to do this, but he didn't. Who in the hell's got proof that he didn't? Is there a scripture somewhere that can prove that he didn't give that information out?
Mallory
Like, let's be
probably
real about it.
He took the time to look them up in her area.
Yes.
Like, what? That.
And even if we're not worried about those four, that school and those kids have been posted for every other weirdo on the internet. Mm-hmm. Just something to. Yeah, because he's mad.
I'm just saying you wait till you hear what she says on her message to Smash. Just wait.
All right, I'll drop back down until I get heated up again, and then I'll probably be back. I love you, bye. Oh, you know what? I got a dog on the deck. I gotta go.
All right, I'm gonna hit play.
It should not be justified. It should not be, well, I didn't know. I don't want to hear about anybody's children, small children, that were given to a registered sex offender. No matter who it is, everyone should be outraged. I don't need anybody to defend me. But children, no matter whose they are, in that situation, everybody should be screaming about it. So I think a lot of interflexion needs to be done. Not only are we supporting P3DOs, but we're just okay with small children's whereabouts being given to them.
Well,
I think it's fucking disgusting.
It is, and what's wild is the people who are doing the passing around in the association with the P3DO have been putting false jackets on other people for it. So it just kind of goes to show that some people have been getting away with a hell of a lot with no regard to people's actual lives, and it feels as if people are treating this like it's a game, and it's not.
It's really not. Also, I heard Smashley say, I didn't see any pictures of those children. Those children were mentioned over and over again. Here's this daughter's profile. You can find her grandchildren there. Here's her other daughter, her profile.
Oh, so it only matters when it's yours. Yeah, seems like we've covered that part before. It only matters when it's you, right, Snark? Go shut your front door.
And you can find her children there.
And to be fair, that was Contrary that was sharing all that, and Smash seems to know who Contrary is, so it's a whole thing.
So we're just protecting people that pass around little children's whereabouts.
Did either one of you old hags think about that when you were also looking up and passing around people's information? I'm going to ask it again. Did you do backgrounds on all the people that you were passing information around? Snark, did you happen to look up Breezy at all? Check into her boyfriend or her husband or anybody in her family or who they're around? Did you do that with Breezy before you guys are exchanging information, or when you sat with Sunshine? Huh? And Mallory, same to you. Same to you, because, well, I don't know, but at any point, was she ever cool with Scam Slam? Did she ever vibe with Scam Slam, who let one into her Discord? Mallory, were you ever in that Discord? All the people that you looked up and searched up and exchanged information with, did you make sure that their husbands and their boyfriends and girlfriends and everybody was good?
Trigger warning at trigger warning. Everybody need trigger warning. If you need to take a break, take a break.
Like,
who's protecting anybody? I ain't protecting nobody. Anybody out there protecting anybody that is doing? Are you like, please, like, huh?
Out to RSOs, like, and I'm supposed to just go, that's okay.
Yeah, you did with Florida Man. Just because he isn't one. What's worse, Snark? You and Mallory are both. I haven't heard either one of you talk about it. Where is his accountability for that? From any of them? Or calling me one, putting my shit on the dark web, talking about my niece, lying about her situation. Smash's husband, all of the shit. The shit is like 25 miles long. Like, where's your outrage? That's who you chose to double tap and gift for, right? Right. Got it.
You know, like, what are we doing? Like, I privated all my stuff. I don't want fuck all to do with any of this. I want everyone to leave me, my children, and my grandchildren the fuck alone. I'm not joking, because I'm doing things legally now because y'all have lost your motherfucking minds. All of you.
Oh, now we're gonna bring on the tears, as if you haven't also threatened people, Snark. Weren't you just saying that people were on the internet crying, and then here your ass goes? You know, as if you have not done some of the dirtiest, rottenest shit. Take it, legal babe. I dare you. Because I don't think that you're going to like the repercussions of that. I really don't think you will. Huh? Because I'm pretty sure we just played a clip yesterday of you saying you were going to come for Kendra and hide and do this and do that. And why are you crying now, Stark?
You said you were going to pick up where he left off. You were going to carry the reign.
Oh, yeah.
I think I heard you say that. And like that, I was like, oh man, we're going in the wrong direction, girl. Going in the wrong direction.
Yeah, we're talking about the protecting of kids, right? But Snark, you didn't hesitate when it came to a child with disabilities just because you didn't like the lady. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it up so I can re-laugh every time. Like, all right, like, are you good? If you're gonna protect one child, you gotta protect them all. Isn't that the logic here? Isn't that what you're over there crying and snot bubbling just like your buddy old pal Schmallery? Like, how are you making your deciphering, Anna? Let us know how you're deciphering which kids are important, Snark.
Lawyer wants to know, what about the doxing of people in the green light Discord, MJ? Lawyer 1015.
Lawyer 1015, the green light Discord for FM that you couldn't even type in it. The one I was in, you couldn't even type in it.
Yeah,
you could not interact at all. It was just a notification when he was live, and he was green screening people's families. So, I don't know where you're coming up with that information. I don't know who told you that, unless they had other ones, but I don't know about those. I can't speak on it. You couldn't talk at all. So, I don't know how much doxing you can do if you can't even type, you know?
You're a collector of information, dude. You've been collecting information for 3 fucking years.
Yeah, Hazel, they thought they was that.
Started with fucking Teddy. Lesbian TikTok drama.
Like, you could, it was just a note, like, if you know Discord, there's like a notification bot, right? And so it would notify when he'd go live, and if they'd check and he was green screening people's families, it was green light. Absolutely, fuck yeah. Do it every time. Right? And then it goes back to protecting families and kids, right? Why is there outrage from that side about it, right?
I didn't mean to distract you on that comment, but I figured you might want to just see that one.
Wait, which one?
One that you were just commenting on.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean to distract you on it, but...
Oh, yeah, no, I'm glad I read it too, but... Yeah, I don't... Again, this is how false jackets and false information gets spread around. I don't know where you got that information from, but whoever told you that, it's not legit. And, green light! Yeah, it was a thing. Yep, I stand all 10 on it, because it worked. Yeah. And did. And now they all think that they're just, oh, yeah, I'm just really... No, literally, I'm not even in that Discord anymore, and, most of these people that accuse me of greenlighting them, they were never in it to begin with. So, I mean, nice try. Any other questions? My gosh. You know? Oh, yeah, it's not even used anymore. Yeah, see?
I have to say this, Mallory, I'm so sorry. But why is my granddaughter's autism such an issue, man? Do you guys ask, hey, should we play Tekla Live? Aces in the background. Do you guys talk about Tekla and her?
Do you want us to protect the kids or not? Who said anything about autism?
Interaction with her child every fucking day. But then when it's my granddaughter, I went live for 8 fucking minutes with my granddaughter in the background. And River got up in that box and said, well, I don't know. You might not want to play that because G is in the background. First of all, you fucking bitch, quit addressing that child like you fucking know her.
So heaven forbid River comes up here and is like, hey, there's, she's in the background, so I don't know, Snark, nobody addressed your child as if they knew her. Like, you're actually unhinged. You're actually unhinged. Like, do you want people to be aware of children and, like, try to, like, navigate and suggesting of doing the right things, or, like, do you just... And who brought up autism? Snark, the only person that brought up autism is you. You're the only one.
Don't you ever call her by her name.
Hey, shut the hell up.
You act like you know me. You act like you know my child. And then you guys, what are you, scared of autism? Do you think somebody's going to catch it if you hear that child's stim?
Wow.
Wow.
Interesting take.
In the background, I've had it. I really do.
You get what, Mallory? That she's just throwing shit out there? Nothing like, planting the seed, planting a narrative. Like, wow.
Okay, do I have mods in here? Because what we're not going to do is fucking come in here and act like she's not allowed to have her emotions, because I will tell you, to all y'all who keep making fun of her and playing her, and MJ, I'm talking about you, because you seem to not actually comprehend that you've sold out.
Guys, we sold out at the concert. Yeah, I didn't know. Do I need to grab my guitar, or we got a rock band? What song should I play? I didn't know we sold out. I didn't even know I was selling tickets. My gosh. Yeah, somebody... Shit. You got... Am I a sellout? Got chat. Am I cooked? Chat? Oh, she was talking about the show. Sold out show. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, thanks, Mallory, for recognizing that I have a sold out show. That's... Well, I mean, we always got room for more. We just build a bigger stadium, It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, don't worry, Mal. We'll make room. We can make room. Yeah. Thank you for the recognition, though. That was really nice. Shit.
Completely. 3 months ago, MJ would have been all over this, talking about how it's not okay.
I couldn't help it. Ugh. This is coming from the same girl who, on a great day, which usually involves one of our names being mentioned, has maybe maybe over 100 people on the chat. So, but let's not compare it to the numbers, right? Let's compare it to the interactions in the chat, right? If we take a look down here and we just look at all the people that have all the love and support, and they have your back, my back, everybody's back, well, except for Mallory. If you go watch her lives, she gets like half a comment every maybe 12 minutes. So don't talk about somebody falling off, B-word, when you literally are the definition of falling off, okay? You fell off. You sold out, right?
Sally said she's got season tickets here. She's not sure what Mal's talking about.
But again, it was funny because, MJ, when kind of, that day that everything happened, right? When that day, since then, it has been nonstop love. And I don't think anybody here, in fact, raise your hand in the chat if you feel like MJ would stop coming live if the gifts stop. I'll wait.
Wait, say it again. If I would.
If raise your hand in the chat if you think that if the gifts that everybody kept sending, right? If they all stopped, do you think? Raise your hand if you think that MJ would not come live anymore.
Can I say something real quick? Can I say
Hazel, you shouldn't be raising your hand. I see. Yeah, everybody's confused. So what she's
My
saying is,
bad.
if you
I
guys
confused
just-
everyone.
Yeah, if you guys stopped gifting, I would still go live.
Yes, exactly.
I would still go live. I've said that a million times. I would still go live if you guys stopped gifting. I was on this app for almost 4 years.
1000%.
Without
1000%.
ever cashing out. So
Yep.
Keep doing you, boo boo.
Exactly. I got my job.
No. I heard what Smash said. I was just being an asshole.
Did I say it backwards?
No, you
I
said
didn't say it
right.
backwards.
You said it right. I was just being an asshole.
Why? Oh, shit. Maybe I did say it backwards, but y'all know what I meant. Damn it.
But I
Y'all
say it
knew.
to Tech. If the gifts were off the app, Tech would still go live and we'd still be doing the same shit we've been doing. Same with
I
Smash.
love
If the gifts were
unsolicited
gone,
gifts.
we would still be sitting in Smash's chat, hanging out in the shed.
I had to have one of my mods show me. It was around when I first started doing cosplay. I had to have, I think it was River, had to walk me through how to even set up or how to even cash out. I had never cashed out from the app before. That's why my gifter badge on my main was so high, because I just gave it all back. And then somebody was like, "No, you need to. Why are you not cashing out?" I was
The
like,
app is it's an option on the app. If people don't want to do it, they don't do it. And I saw a lawyer say, "Well, you have the option to turn the gifts off." You do. You do have the option to do
I'll
that.
do what I fucking want.
Yeah. Okay, I'm leaving.
I don't
love
give a
you.
shit if it's
Right?
an option to try. I'm not. Why would I? I shouldn't have to. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to prove a goddamn thing to them. I don't ask for anything on this app. If somebody wants to gift me, they're going to gift me. Okay? I don't ask. I don't put my Cash App in my bio. They begged me for 4 or 5 weeks to even get a PO box. And guess what? I had to pay for the PO box. Like, go fuck yourself. I don't care. Their opinion of me is irrelevant. It does not affect my everyday life. I don't give a shit. Maybe if they were entertaining, they'd get paid too.
It's just, it boggles my mind. I gotta go. I can't.
Look, Hazel's still mad that I ain't got her fucking kitchen countertops. So there's that.
Tekla's over here making $12K a fucking year, and I don't get nothing. You selfish. Bullshit.
Yeah, like I don't care I do not care how they feel about it. I'm not turning my gifts off. I don't give a shit how they feel or what they think. I really don't. Keep pocket watching me. Post it and blast it all over your pages, but just know when I do giveaways, you're not welcome. I don't see any of the other ones doing that. Like, shut up.
So I just wanted to say real quick, specifically at Lawyer and anybody else licking the window because they can't get in the club. Anyway, don't tell me how to spend my money. I work hard. My husband and I both work hard. We both work full time, plus we DoorDash. If I want to send MJ a gift, I'm going to send it. You don't like it, you can fuck all the way off. Okay? Thanks. Bye.
You heard it here first, folks. Yeah, stop telling people how to spend their money. Like, I mean, if I was sitting up here like, send me this or that, I could see. Like, but you'll never see that from me. I have never asked for anything. Okay? And I also give back. So, and they'll keep crying about it until they're done. In the meantime, I don't know what to tell them. How you gonna hate from outside the club and you can't even get in? Anna? Shit.
Now MJ sits there and makes fun of it and encourages it and just loves like people throwing money at her while she's a piece of shit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, I don't get listen, here's where I am in it. If this is the kind of stuff.
So I'm a piece of shit because I don't let you guys sit over there and run narratives about people, good people, right? I satire troll you, which I'm sure drives you absolutely nuts because you can't get to me, okay? If your buddy FM couldn't get to me, I can promise you, you ain't. So it's a problem for you, and you're gonna talk about my sold out room because I don't let you run false jackets and I don't stay silent or do what you're doing, which is just try to paint everybody to look bad when you don't even have the fucking facts. You know? Yeah, you guys make it easy. Thanks. I love it here.
Stuff you guys want to do, I don't want involved in it. I'm not holding any lives. I'm done. I will give you no content. I will give you nothing to talk about for me. But I'm telling you that I am working on things legally because.
Oh, Amanda's like, yeah, now you're gonna be cooked. Amanda's like, here, yeah, let's cook them. Am I cooked, chat? Amanda reached level number, it's not showing me. Amanda leveled up, it's not showing me what level she leveled
You're
up.
well done at this
33.
point.
33.
33, let's fucking go!
You're well done at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're far from just cooked.
Don't stick a fork at me, that hurts, thanks.
Not.
Because this with my children is going to fucking stop one way or another. I don't care about how anybody feels about me. I really don't, deep down in my soul. But
I mean,
this,
honestly,
with my kids, I'm done.
Honestly, like, more people should be outraged, and I'm really sorry that they aren't. And I haven't been live to be able to talk about it, but I wasn't Snarks live the other day. And if anybody missed it, like, she had proof. She was showing that the contrary page was sending information to Stop the BS's registered P3 son, saying, here's the page where you can find her grandkids.
Yes.
So for people to not be outraged and recognize that these people are spreading people's information still, and that they're giving people's children's or grandchildren's information out as they're doing it. Like, I don't care if you like a person or not. It's not okay. And this is the fucking problem that I've had with some.
Was it okay when you did it, Mallory? Here we go with the whatisms, you know, because it's just the pot calling the kettle black. It's really interesting to me.
Ashley for a year and a half. She gets away with doing all of this shit and pretends that she's not associated with it. She 100% brought that account, brought the registered P3 into her space and normalized being able to share information with him. And then when it came out and people were starting to really get fucking outraged, she pretended she didn't know he was a registered P3, but per the video we just listened to, she knew. She knew on the 15th and 16th.
Oh, we got a request, guys. We got a request on the live, you know what I mean? It's
Oh shit. You sent that wrong. Thank you.
No, they didn't. Lock it up,
What did she just say?
I'll tell you what she said.
Who the fuck is normalizing that shit?
That's what she said. You know?
Like I said, the people didn't know Misfit Toys was who it was. The people were cracking up on them videos, weren't they? Who? Before they knew who that account was, who was laughing and kikiing it up and laughing about that fucking account in the videos it was pumping out? Once you found out who it was, then what'd you think? So don't sit here and say that what you just fucking said. Because what you're doing is trying to plant a seed and plant a fucking thought and all that shit. So just stop it right the fuck now. The fuck, man. Ugh.
It's crazy, ain't it?
Wild.
Let's go, Jen. Thank you so much, Jen.
Ooh, shit, look, that's pretty.
Look, guys. Oh, he's doing jumping. Oh, he did a cartwheel in the sky. Oh my gosh, was that a whale bubble? Amanda, let's go. He like waved his wand, and the whale was like, "Let me do a backflip right quick, baby. Yeah, catch me if I fall." Holy shit! That was
Then she'll say it over fucking. She'll say it over and over again, and that's how you get them people that think like this.
Yep. Yeah, I should have worn my goggles for that, huh?
Yeah.
Shit. Yeah, maybe next time. Yeah, I'll wear my goggles.
Shit, fucking goggles.
I'm the problem. It's me with the milestone. 500 comments in the live. Let's fucking go.
16th, but it was Stop the BS's son, and by the 23rd, she knew he was a registered P3. She didn't do anything until the 23rd of March.
Was Misfit Toys in the chat with MJ and all them?
Yeah. Well, that's crazy then. That's why, like, I kind of stopped coming live for a little bit because I was about to lose my shit on everybody because I do not.
So she just lied. She just lied. They all know who was in that chat because the proof was sent to Florida Man, Bougie. They've all seen it. Monster, they've all seen it. So they're gonna sit there and run with a lie. For what, Mallory? It doesn't make you look any better. It makes you look worse.
He was not in that chat. That's actually fucking crazy.
Wow. Misinformation Mallory.
Yeah, that's 110% misinformation. So once again, this is why I do what I do, because you're giving misinformation. That's a huge fucking lie.
In the live chat or the message chat, blah, blah, blah? Was it in the live chat or
He
the
said
message
in the
chat?
private chat. Snark asked the private chat.
The CIA one that was been going around or whatever?
Yes. He was not in there.
Rewind.
Ouch.
Thank you, Uni.
Okay, everybody mute so we can hear it.
Chat with MJ and all them?
Yeah. To get fucking outraged, she pretended she didn't know he was a registered P3, but per the video we just listened to, she knew. She knew on the 15th and 16th that it was Stop the BS's son, and by the 23rd, she knew he was a registered P3. She didn't do anything until the 23rd of March.
Was Misfit Toys in the chat with MJ and all them?
Yeah. Well, that's crazy then.
She said, chat, but yeah, she, I agree with Malibu. That is what she's trying to say. She's not saying, like, live chats.
No, those are called comments. This is called comments, not chats.
Yeah, when
She
I
knew
hear
it.
that,
Yeah,
I
no.
think the chat, like the group.
But she said with MJ and all of them.
With MJ and them, yep.
Snap rap, happy Friday, you too. Thank you. I just came up because chat was telling me that apparently I'm not allowed to, try to protect Snark's granddaughter anymore.
Oh yeah, she's outraged. She's going legal, baby. Yeah. We're gonna stop pretending it, yeah, and then somehow she wrapped autism in it. Like, Snark, stop weaponizing autism, because the only person that's brought that up is you.
And I want to say this, because Mallory says it a couple of times, that Smash knows who Contrary is. Smash knows that Contrary is not Sunshine or Shannon or Stephanie, because they've said that, because she heard her voice in a voice note. And just because somebody's heard somebody's voice or they might be in their comments, we don't know who people are messaging on the back end. So how was Smash supposed to know, or MJ, or anybody else that was in that chat, what Contrary was doing on the back end? We don't know that. So quit trying to rap that he was into that group chat, because again, you guys have all seen that group chat. It's been posted on 3 to 4 different lives.
Well, let's finish hearing the rest of the lie.
That's why, like, I kind of stopped coming live for a little bit because I was about to lose my shit on everybody. Because I do not understand how MJ and Smashley and all of them can sit over there and act like they were fucking okay doing what they did, sharing kids' information, making fun of it, giving it to Shannon, and then giving it to a registered P3. Because when you...
Do you want to fucking provide any proof at all that I doxed everybody? Or anybody?
Well, first of all, the homies just said it 4 days ago that that nor you nor I, and what Smash put in that chat, she took accountability for. There were no kids put in that chat. Like, keep telling your lies, Mallory, to twist a narrative that you want to build, and the simple-minded people that you say we are, but it's you guys.
That's actually fucking crazy to come out of your mouth, Mallory. You don't even know anything about that chat other than what you've been shown. What in the fuck?
Mallory, do yourself a favor. Recap this live tomorrow. Sit and listen to it. Double dog dare you to sit and listen to MJ's live tomorrow. During your live.
Here's what I've noticed. I've noticed that the only people running with the narratives, at least against Malibu and MJ, are the ones who don't like them. Not the impartial ones, not any like the homies technically are impartial in a way. They don't like Scammy and Slammy and all that stuff. But, you know, the only ones running with the narrative that MJ or Malibu did anything wrong in that chat are y'all.
You confirm my information with somebody that you don't even really fucking know who they are. You don't know who they are. For real, for real. Boils down to it. You don't know them fucking people that you were sharing fucking shit with. I still got DMs in my shit asking me for yours. I didn't even respect them enough to give them a fucking reply. They're still sitting on red.
You gave it to Shelby, you gave it to Steph.
Oh, sorry. I just want to address Frogger. Frogger, I was in there for 3 days. And if you listen to quite a few people, even the ones that don't like me, I said very little. And when I did go in there, I was dropped in that chat, and mainly because of the Nikki situation. And when I left, there were a couple people that had some shit to say about it. They were mad that I left, even though I was not very active, but whatever. So yes, I was in that chat. I got dropped in that chat. And two, what about the Discord, the open Discord that had all of our information in it? We don't know who was in there. There could have been 100 pedos in there because there were multiple discords with multiple information on everybody.
And Florida Man used to give out the invitation to that to anybody who wanted it. And to be honest,
you're welcome.
I would love for Misfit to confirm that he was actually in that Discord. I would love to hear from Misfit on that one, whether he was in there or not, because that link was wide. Anybody was welcome in there with people with all different types of shit.
He sent the link to me and told me to get MJ to join. He literally said, I'd have to go and look at the message again. Basically, it was open. It was like a cage match. It was all bars off, all gloves off. Sorry, I thought bars. I thought Florida Man. My bad. But you know, it was a free for all. So God knows who was in there, what the fuck they said and sent and showed and all that shit.
Yeah, it was in his freaking bio. Yeah. Thank you, Lady
Yeah,
J.
and if you go to Retina's page, the brackets of everybody with their information is all in throughout her video of his Discord. Like, what are we actually trying to clock here? Dumb and Dumber. My gosh. Hey, PPL.
Hello. And like you just said about those brackets, we also have to keep in mind that that clip over on the awareness side was quite a while ago. So those brackets have grown extensively ever since then. But while we're looking at, well, you know, we can account for a couple. How many of those people shared? I don't even know if there's a statistic formula out there that could calculate how many people saw it versus how many people had the probability of saving it and then in turn sharing it, or if their devices are ever hacked or stolen or thrown in a dumpster and opened up, how many people potentially have everyone's information because they piss somebody off? Like, really?
He also encouraged, okay, when he green screened all of my information and then said, all of my associates are going to have a bracket too, which was like 3 pages worth of people. He encouraged his people to make any phone calls to my associates that they wanted, because he also posted their addresses and their phone numbers and everything associated with them. Some of them, their jobs, yeah, like, and then you take me and you times it by about 100 people.
It adds up fast. For everyone that they've shown it to, everyone that came in there, left from there, there's no way they knew everyone that came in there, or ever glanced through it, or ever saw a screenshot. It's all out there. So how many people are really in danger?
Well, a prime example, PPO, when I made that Greenlight Discord to take down his videos and lives only, say it louder for those in the back, his videos and lives
That's all I
only.
did.
Literally. But prime example is the fact of there were people on there in fake accounts because they didn't want the shitstorm to get back to them, which I didn't blame them.
One, there were people on fake accounts from their side in there so that they could see what was going on. And that's the thing that we have to remember is for all the times that they're like, they want to spew a lie or make something up, and we're yelling, that's not true, that's not true. They know it's not true. They know it's a lie because they're creating it. And where the conflict lies is all of the people that hear it, that don't know any different, is where they're compromising people even more. But they know that that green light didn't show anything else. They know that we couldn't pass anything and that nothing was ever passed because they were in it. That's why they'd come in and they'd be like, yep, we knew it. Here they come. Nah, nah, nah. Because they were watching it. Like, come on, guys. Come on.
Was a little bit of shit talk? Absolutely. But you know what? Justified. And shit talking isn't documented.
I think a few people have paid their dues enough that they have a right to say anything they want until they are laid to rest in the ground. Whether he's alive or passed on, whether he's incarcerated or living a great American life, they have that right.
The cherry on the top is going to be Misfit Toys confirming or not confirming that he was in that Discord with hundreds of people's information. Hundreds of children. That's going to be the cherry on top for snarking them. And Mallory, at that point, it's going to shut Mallory the fuck up. Because if Misfit can confirm that he was in FM's bio and was in that Discord, that's a wrap. Black Common Cousin, because there's listen.
But will it really be, or will they make up something else?
They'll make it something else. They always
listen.
do.
At that point, with hundreds of kids in jeopardy, because FM, the guy that they were double tapping and supporting, and now they just forget all the dirt he did. That's actually going to be huge.
But, I said it before, and I don't know if I said it on here or if I only said it to you and or River privately, but even the tone and the demeanor of what's being said and what's being written in regards to defending the extent that he did has slowed down since the letters started getting submitted on how great he was. And that's because they don't want any additional recordings out there of them saying and doing the things that they were doing prior to his arrest. It's not going to do any good because just like they've already got copies of everything they shared, we've already got copies of everything they said and did. Just stop making stuff up. Stop with the semantics. Stop carrying it on. If people want to rejoice for the next 500,000 years over him being incarcerated after what he put some of them through, let them. They earned it. So, meanwhile, my melanoma ass is going up here to finish my deck with a little bit of daylight I got left since I only get an hour and a half a day. Love you, bye.
I'm going to hit play.
Passing around people's kids' information, I don't give a fuck which side you sit on. It's fucking wrong. What do my kids have to do with anything? Nothing. They just make it an issue because they know you're going to go live and you're going to get upset about it. And honest to God, they need the fucking content. Like, that's what I don't get. MJ wants to say that I dragged homeless people. We watched Fullest, who lied about being homeless. We watched Keto, who let a woman's face meet his fist 20 to 30 fucking times and beat her up. Those are the kinds of people you should be watching. Not fucking Snark and making her crash out every 2 seconds because you talk about her kids and you give P3 or children's information or grandkids.
This bitch. When have I ever talked about Snark's child? Why are you wrapping me into either one of these categories? You need a different prescription.
All that was ever and has ever been said in that light is, was it done on live? Yes? Okay, cool, I'm listening to it. The child is never fucking mentioned. And Snark, I was trying to give a heads up so they could make their own decision. I wasn't talking shit about nothing. Nor said child specifically.
Like, Snark's been a crash out since... Listen. The first time I ever cosplayed Snark was because Snark was talking shit about me. Alright? And now we just kind of go back and forth. Listen, let me hit play.
It's fucking weird to me anymore. All of this fucking drama. And for Smashley to sit there and fucking lie and say that she didn't know that he was a registered P3 while she was normalizing his fucking, actual...
And then literally pointing out that actual pictures weren't sent. Like the mention to find them wasn't made. That's crazy to me.
That man, 100%. I said it the day we watched his live where he was trying to drag everybody. People were giving him information behind the scenes because he knew all of our history. I hadn't even covered him yet, and he knew me.
I had no idea who that person was until Spilled had that line.
Oh! So, Malware's assumption that everybody should have known, right? And Snark hung out over there. Make this make sense. So Snark's claiming she didn't know who he was, right? But according to Mallory, everybody should have known because FM covered it. And Snark sat over there. So, let me hit play.
I'm telling you, stop the BS. If you listen to her talk about this kid, he didn't even get arrested and charged on what he did to his little sister. He got charges when he was around 18 years old for something completely different. So there's two. It's a pattern. It's not like it was one time and a false accusation. She admitted that when he was little, he started. And it went on through his whole fucking childhood. He's an adult now. It doesn't leave you. I'm sorry. It's a fucking disease. Once you have it, it doesn't go away. People like that cannot be reformed.
Maybe he's a victim too. And you never stop to think that he was a child victim as well, even though he was you know what I'm saying?
Mallory outed that. Mallory outed the fact that that's what his mother said, and his mother confirmed that as well. We're not saying that what he did is correct, but Mallory also outed that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, and I might be, but was it not Mallory who spoke in very descriptive words about that situation? Okay.
I'm trying very hard. Trust him with her kids? Would Smashley leave her kids alone with him? Because they love to ask Joyce that the other day about Megan. Would you leave your kids alone with Megan? Well, would you leave...
No, you're fucking lying right now. I just know you're lying right now. First of all, they're two totally different topics. My God, yeah. Oh my goodness. They're two totally different topics, you weird bitch. First of all, asking if somebody would leave their children with a P3DO versus me asking Joyce if she would leave her child with a racist are two total... What is wrong with you, lady? They're two totally different things.
I can't.
I'm literally sick to my stomach right now, I swear, man.
The fact that that question even formed in her brain infuriates me.
Go ahead, Smash.
Sorry, my kid decided to fight with me right as soon as I was trying to get live. Can you replay that real quick, please? Because I was, again, fighting with my kid.
him with her kids? Would Smashy leave her kids alone with him? Because they love to ask Joyce that the other day about Megan. Would you leave your kids alone with Megan?
What? What? How?
Snark, just to let you know, I went in and checked on Ace. He's fine. He's playing his game. I do that periodically, just to let you know in case you was wondering.
Okay, thank you. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say, really.
Yeah.
Why? For one, I think first and foremost, why the would you ever think that I would ever leave my children with anybody on this app? I mean, that's crazy work.
How long,
Two,
Smash, real quick, how long did you know Misfit Toys was him?
I think a month. I think almost exactly a month.
That's the issue people was having.
Right.
How many other people knew that was him?
I have no idea. I don't know if anybody else knew. I'm not really sure. I posted all the messages between us. And I didn't delete the video. I just privated it, but I can put it back up there. It wasn't like we were besties. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't anything weird like that. But there was no proof that had been shown that I was aware of. So,
Snark
and
just
once I
admitted,
did,
Snark just admitted she didn't see any proof or no either. She just said it.
interesting.
She literally just said it. But
can we-
according to Mallory, everybody should know. Go ahead, Holly.
Can we also just point out that around the same time, we were called schmurderers, and OG was the cartel plug and a schmurderer on weekends? I mean, come on now.
We're just supposed to believe this man, like his word is gospel.
Right.
He called me a P3U. He put me on the dark web. It's
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. Also, my nieces and nephews were on his green screen and a whole bunch of shit. Also, not that I think the timing's very weird, Mallory, that you're even, for one, jumping on something that's already been discussed and talked about and all that. Why now? Is it because you were getting shit for the Joyce and Alyssa stuff, so you needed something to deflect? Just like the motherfucking Contrary 11.0 account. Whoever has not been to that page needs to go to that page. I don't care if it's a troll or not. It shouldn't matter where the fuck they come from, because the videos that they have posted are literally telling you, or like confirmed profiles here on TikTok and Twitch. I don't know if anybody's on Twitch, but is definitely giving you the Chomo's T's husband and what's his name? Anthony's fucking profiles to go and block. See, please do not let the fucking twisted narrative. Sorry, hold on.
That scared the shit.
I thought that was a tornado warning. I almost just took shelter, and I don't even live in an area with tornadoes.
It is a tornado warning.
Oh, hail.
Don't
Get
let
to the basement. What do you do? Get to the basement.
It ain't gonna fucking tornado here. And if it does, I'll just be like Dorothy and Toto, okay? I just gotta bring my red slippers. I'm good. But
drop her over here with them wings, could you?
Hey now. But also too, don't let this little narrative and shit that's trying to be spun derail you from the fucking important part of that profile. That profile is showing you, the videos are telling you these profiles you need to block, because at the end of the day, we all of us post innocent fucking gatherings that we have with our families or whatever the case may be, regardless what side you sit on. We all forget in that moment, even the small details could put your babies at risk on this app. So I don't give a fuck who you sit with, who you're cool with, or nothing. If you know somebody who is out here with shit like that, or who's on the registry or anything, regardless who you like or not, you should be making everybody aware. So shout out to Contrary 7.0 for being her and having a hater fucking use her name, because that's the only reason why I myself looked at the page to see if this was her backup or what. Had it been a name from the other side, I wouldn't have I wouldn't even press their profile. You know why? Because you ain't about to green screen my ass and have me on a green screen talking about, look who was looking at my profile. So that was a smart move on her. So shout out to both of the motherfucking contraries, okay? The 11.0 is the one that has the profiles of the P30Os.
And Contrary said in the comments, she said, okay, I'm not Contrary 11. My only issue with them is that they're using my name, but it seems like they're good.
Listen, I'm going to get your name tattooed next. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. No, but for real. Seriously, if anybody on any side knows or comes across anybody who likes to do some fucked up things to kids, you should be making everybody aware whether you like the person or not. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, prime example, you know, when MJ went to listen, and when Smash 2, when they went to listen to that 8-minute live that Snark had, I felt, because I very much protect children always, I gave the heads up. Now, did Snark go and turn that into... Sorry. Big Back took over real quick, sorry. Did Snark take that and turn that into something negative? Absolutely she did, but...
I mean, Mallory's trying to change the whole fucking direction to go at Smash, or to think Smash was in the wrong and this, that, and the third. Girl, you need to handle that motherfucking Joyce and Alyssa bullshit, okay? That's what you need to do. Facts, Tommy. All right, I'm getting down. I just had to come up real quick. Also, I'm gonna send you. Hold on, look what I got.
Stay safe with them alarms going off.
Oh, girl, listen.
Yeah, get in the basement, Holly. Ooh, let me see. Oh, great! You didn't have to get my eyes tatted, girl. Jeez.
Oh, yeah. And then, well, you can't see that, but it says, I survived everything in Spanish. All right, I'm getting down.
Period. Those are beautiful, Holly.
Thank you. All right, I'm jumping down. Well, you gotta give me a big bag.
I'll take a dozen wings, thanks.
Hey, now.
Oh, I want the good ranch. Don't bring me that buttermilk shit from the store. I want the homemade shit.
Hey, hold on. Buttermilk ranch is good.
It really is. Buttermilk is the only one to get.
But the homemade one, there's a difference. You gotta get the homemade buttermilk.
Yeah, Holly was talking about her tattoos in my live today, and I'm like, bitch, it's calling me.
Look, and then in all the little empty spaces, I got little purple ribbons.
Just don't call them bows, or Mallory might copyright you.
That's the good kind of thing.
All right, I'm getting down. I can't get down. I'm in a big box. I don't know how to do that. How do I do it? Oh, I found it. All right, bye.
Bye. I brought you guys some gummy bears. Oh, okay, here. Let me hit play. Oh, God, these assholes. You're at your limit. Close the bag. All right.
Can I say something real quick?
Stop lying, Mallory. Stop lying, Mallory. Stop it. You know?
Well, would you leave your son alone with that man that you were giving information to on everybody else?
Oh, yeah, and that was the other point I was going to make. I'm so sorry. I asked Joyce that because she has a black son. So, given the 3 a.m. phone call, the fact that Megan seems to think that it's compared to a pronoun, and confirms that her husband says the N-word, and also confirms that black children should be seen and not heard, I feel like that's a legit question. I don't feel like it's a legit question for you to ask somebody if they would leave their children with a P3 deal. I'm going to need you to straighten out your brain.
His kids. Did you ever think to stop that it happened to him as a child? How is that supposed to make any difference in my family members being given to him? Just here.
It doesn't.
Here's where you can find all of them.
And according to Stop the BS, she knew when he was like 2, 3, or 4 that he was messed up and needed therapy and went to therapy. And he'd been going since he was like way too young to even really be going through like mental health issues.
I don't need, and all that screaming about, I'm mad that people aren't defending me. I don't care about me. I don't even think me should be an equation here when you're thinking about this. I think you should only be thinking about the children, not whose they are. It does not matter. If they weren't mine and they were somebody else's, this would be just as fucking wrong. I don't care whose kids they were.
That's really rich coming from you, asshole. Because did you care about Sunshine's kid? Or are you going to go pull that clip up and laugh about it too because you just think it's funny? What is wrong with you? Do you guys even think about what you say before you fucking say it?
Snark, do you know your friend Joel, the one that you took up for? Do you know she passed all my children's information, including my boys and everything else of mine, to multiple people? And you took up for her. She was a known racist too. Yeah, years ago.
Yeah, or the in quotes, those aren't my kids, so I don't care. Yeah, that's clipped. I've played that. Oh, God.
Because it was in here.
Everybody should be screaming about
Nobody even knew that.
being handed to a person like that.
Yeah.
I'm going to play the video again so people can hear it. Okay, thank you. So everybody coming in, this video got sent to me this morning. So real quick timeline of the video. It goes from February 15th to March 23rd, 24th. February 15th and 16th. Smashley learned Stop the BS's son is an RSO.
Is she about to play that shit again? Because we're not listening to that again. Jesus Christ.
No, don't say anything, but I'm Stop the BS son.
She found out he was Stop the BS's son the 23rd of February on this app and watching her get away with shit. Scenes. I am so tired of sitting here and trying to warn you all that she is one of the dirtiest fucking people on this app and watching her get away with shit. She has lied about people's traumas. She makes fun of Essex.
So have you!
And makes a mockery out of it.
So have you!
Snark! She totally said it to your fucking face.
But can we get some proof that Smash has even done that? Like, what is wrong with that lady?
Literally sits there and tells people that their traumas don't exist. The same person who let a registered P3 into her space and shared people's information with him sits here and tells people if they experienced what they did or not.
Double tap, guys.
And you all fucking eat it up and send her a shit ton of money and act like she's a fucking god on this app. She's the one sitting there orchestrating all of the fucking bullshit. I don't know how else to tell you guys.
I don't think Smash, you're a god. I never thought that. Who thinks Smash is a god?
I know she's not a god. Thank you, Rach. First of all, Mallory, Smash didn't share anything with him. She showed her whole message with that person. She had it in a video. Nikki, it was shared to Nikki. Nikki got up in Amanda K's box and proved Smash shared nothing to that person.
Exactly.
So stop with the lies.
Thank you, Rach, by the way.
And I can confirm I watched that. Smash did not share anything with that kid. Nothing. Like how many times do you have to be told, Mallory? Right? And again, he was never in the group. So what are you doing? You're putting very harmful, what's that weird shit you got? Very harmful false jackets. Okay, you need a fucking straight jacket. Is the only jacket we should be talking about. You want to talk about jackets? We can talk about jackets. You're lying. You're not telling the truth. That's the problem.
Like Snack Wrap just said, why isn't there outrage for 13 who shared people's information to him?
Yeah, because she's got this witch hunt for Smash. She just wants to take Smash down because she hates her that bad. It's not going to happen. Because the people that know Smash know the real Smash, not the twisted one you're trying to twist into this sick, psychotic person. It's never going to happen, Mallory. So you might want to stop while you're 10 feet behind. Maybe you can catch up 1 year. I doubt it, but maybe.
Yeah, and that is a good question. Why are they skipping right over 13 who actually did what they're accusing Smash of? Why are you guys not addressing 13 who actually did send the information to him? Versus, yeah, being on this weird little witch hunt. Yeah, I'm confused. But you're not going to cancel Smash. Hate to tell you. You give me, make sure you wake up mad every morning.
And can I just say this real quick? Listen, contrary. I hate when I hear people say public profiles, right? My public Facebook that I had to take down after I was doxxed by Bougie, that didn't have my TikTok username. That had my government name. So that was so you had to look me up from pictures probably you took or probably people giving you my fucking phone number to get my real name to be able to find my Facebook. So I don't think that public profiles that they call it, right? Should be access to people on TikTok, especially because if you look up Malibu Blue in a phone book, you're not going to find my real name, my phone number. Like I've said this from the beginning because people have said, well, if you go into a phone book, you can find people's addresses and phone numbers. That's if you had to know their real name. Were y'all even around for phone books? Some of y'all, you had to know their real name to find their phone number and their address in a
Not too
phone
much
book.
on the ages, Mel.
I was about to say because I just had my hand up and don't even got my
Damn.
camera on, bitch.
I'm just saying.
Them bitches were thick.
You know what else I just thought about? Mallory, because I was looking at a clip or whatever of Mallory going off about Smash knowing exactly the charges and all this shit and blah blah blah, claiming that she was streaming a live Monster was holding, or Monster was in, I don't know, Monster was the one talking. I don't know who's live, I don't know when, whatever. Outing this Stop the Bullshit son, right? I'm gonna tell you something. This is why people real life should not be fucking lying, bullshitting, withholding, and anything like that. Because wasn't too long ago, the clip was circulating of Monster in the Colton Alexis's live or whatever, and when the question was asked about Florida Man being in jail, she first acted like she didn't know the charges, and then insinuated, she didn't fully flat out say, but she definitely insinuated that Scam Slam went so far to silence Florida Man that he ended up in jail type shit. When again, his jail stuff at this point, what he's sitting for has nothing to do with the app. She could have just been honest with that and just said, honestly, he's in jail for something that has nothing to do with the app. Instead, she didn't. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, Monster, you're not really,
I
you
had
don't,
that whole talk.
huh?
I had that whole talk on my live, like not specifically about that situation, but the fact of people like Mallory or Monster or people that only give half truths or partial truths, and then we find out, other partial things are lies. Well, I'm sorry, that just makes everything else you're saying sound like a fucking lie.
Right, like if I'm not trying to be funny, but the awareness people that I know of, Scam Slam, Scammy Claus, shit, I think that's really all I know. I wouldn't go to them. Why? Because I heard the Monster lie. I heard the live that she had on Monster, and ain't no motherfucking way I would trust the thing. Only because that was all lies, and then exaggerated into making it sound like way worse than what it was. I mean, so far as to go into basically putting a label on Monster as being a child abuser, and that I don't know how that even came out of her charge. Anyways, my whole point is, Mallory, girl, stop. The real shit. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Because that shit is crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like, the most important thing that motherfuckers should be like talking about and going into lives about and all the things is exactly what the fuck Contrary 11.0 did. You know what I'm saying? Making everybody aware, getting the attention of people that they may not like. That's it. But instead, Mallory wants to focus in on somebody that she wants people to walk away from. Well, I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I've been in Smashly's live. I've also talked to Smashly one-on-one about what my issue was with the whole why you didn't tell me and put me, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could have at least told me he was a man, whatever. Like, and then the charges came out and I was like, whoa. But again, Smash definitely was very open and honest about that shit on her live. Definitely was. So yeah. But yeah. Also, you can't use that live with Monster when, you know, Monster had every opportunity to tell the full truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth that day when she was you know, bringing awareness to the Scam Slam. She could have just said that her ass is a gaslighter, be lying.
I don't even think it had anything to do with the shit on the internet. Like, it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't Scam Slam, me, you, Bob, Bill. It wasn't none of us that got his ass finally caught.
Right, for one, but for two, also, like T's husband, girl, I give my credit, like I give credit to Tangled Webs, because that's the live that I listen to. Why? Because me and Tangled Webs are mutuals. I have no issue with Tangled Webs, and she doesn't have an issue with me. So when she was going to hold that live to show the black and whites, it was sent to me. And I definitely was told, you can either come in if you would like, or you can watch from the window, whatever, but I'm going to be dropping something I feel everybody needs to see. And guess what I did? Licked the window clean. But I seen the black and whites. And then I was like, okay, I know shit be altered on the app. Not saying she would do that. But, you know, Florida Man and all them are in there with her. And I don't know if whatever. So let me just go, you know, let me go see. So I waited until I seen enough information to know where to look on my own. And I looked on my own. And once I looked on my own and seen it's the same shit that Tangled Webs was showing. Oh, I was sending all my people the shit. Sure was.
They're saying in the chat that Queenie and Bree are fighting right now.
No, Queenie.
Girl,
and
they're
Smash
talking
are
about all of
fighting.
us.
Queenie and Smash are
Queenie
fighting,
and Smash are
apparently.
fighting.
Oh.
Is Smash over there?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently it's bad. I don't know what it's about, but
Who's got a second device?
Smash has been in a box, has been for a hot minute. Oh my god, my cat, bro.
That cat sounds like
I
it's
know, I was
ready
in
to
here last
attack.
night. I was in MJ's
Shit.
live last night while I was cooking. And then after I was done cooking, my fat ass ate and I passed out. Well, Ratina wrote me first and said, MJ's waiting for Holly Mae to go live and show her food. And I said, bitch, I can't barely keep my eyes open. And I was knocked out right after
all
that.
night for my wings, asshole.
I know. And I was
Well,
knocked the fuck out. Next thing you know, today I'm being told I was in Bree's live twice yesterday. No, the fuck I wasn't. Oh, my bad. Let me.
Oh wait, I think she's playing it. Go ahead, Tech.
Because
I remember how y'all was talking shit about me in MJ's chat the other day, boo. And I want y'all actually to stand on everything y'all was saying to me in MJ's chat the other day. Okay? So if y'all do come in here, I want you to stand on everything and I want y'all to talk the same shit.
It's
like they
Smash in
talk
there?
hella shit. Can I ask a question respectfully? What's up, Fab Nine? I just, like I said, the only issue that's the only issue I had with you. But I also said I don't really, and I don't even mean this disrespectfully, but like I don't expect because you have everybody in your life. Honestly, you can get a box.
I had always.
You
I
expect
always have.
you let everybody over there. So I don't
Make me a topic and you gonna be one. It just like you said you replayed. We heard some shit. We heard some shit.
Can you let your friend finish what she was saying, please?
And I'm gonna say what I want to fucking say.
Can you let your
Period.
friend
Point
say
blank,
what she was trying to say?
period. You heard me?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Nobody cares, Queenie.
What's up, Fab Nine? I'm gonna let
Obviously
you
you
ask your
do because
question
you're
first,
still
boo.
in here.
Hold on, Queen. Let Fab Nine at Fab. You know.
Sorry.
Hey, everybody. Real
Hey.
quick question. You know, I love all of you. I'm nosy as hell. I'm not going to lie. But I heard a little bit ago about anybody that sits with OG or Megan is a racist. Did I hear that correctly?
Anybody that allows him up in the box and sits there and tries to befriend them and all that.
Wasn't
Kiki, it
OG
shouldn't
in
be
their
no
box
laughing
the
with a
other day?
racist, period.
Bro, OG's
I agree
been
with
in their
you.
boxes.
I'm not
Stephanie's been in
disagreeing.
their box. I mean, Queenie has fucking back end conversations with half of that side.
I want to hear what they're saying.
Still friends with Biker Bitch?
Absolutely not. Been blocked.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. I wanted to make sure that you know what was going on behind the scenes. And
Listen, some people just aren't meant to be trusted, period. I've been handled that.
Okay.
MJ
Because
sending her people over.
there's a lot of stuff that I don't think a lot of people know. And one of the reasons she's no longer with us, so I want to make sure she wasn't kikiing and playing in your face.
No, I know. Trust me, I know.
Okay.
She tried to tell me then, and of course she twisted it to whatever she wanted it to be. But I mean,
Okay.
I don't want no parts. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Again, respectfully, I wanted to make sure.
No, I agree with that.
Okay.
I got you. No,
MJ,
absolutely
if you send
not.
anyone over, send
Okay.
Holly.
Thank you, ladies. That's all I needed to know. I appreciate all of you.
All right, if anybody else wants to stream it, I
send
just
anyone
clicked
over
it
there.
real quick. Huh?
I didn't send anyone over there.
Somebody asked you to stream. Somebody in the chat. It's the chat's fault. Chat asked to see what's going on over there.
That's because
God
Smash
dang.
is in the box. Check.
Yeah, I mean, shit. All right, I'll stop playing it.
No, I don't want you to stop playing it, Lord.
All right,
Where's
well,
Gloria?
My whole thing. I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, go Cartel. Go Cartel. I'm gonna just say this. Sometimes, you know how they say it, be your own people. Cause Queenie, I don't know if you knew this, but that night when your sister was called, someone was streaming that shit with extreme.
You ain't got to tell me. I know that bitch too. I don't fuck
Okay,
with her either.
period. Okay. Somebody had to jump up in the box and stop her. Okay. All right. I'm long as you know, period. Okay.
I don't fuck with her either.
Also
I've
the
been
night
letting
that
me know that she turned around and she looked up Shannon. I've let everybody know all this shit from the beginning. And don't tell me no also shit, bitch. You get no credit. The bitch is in your comments. You allowed the shit. You were in the box when my house was dark. Shit had my house in your background, not the bushes, bitch. So you ain't got shit
the
to say.
bushes, because it
You
was
did-
funny.
It was your
Sorry about
house, bitch, and that's not why you did it. See, that's how I know you were drunk.
Now,
Girl,
Smash.
You did it. You
my
did it
whole
trying to prove a
child's
point
school
about
was put
sunshine.
on
nigga.
blast. I don't give a
Smash, I'ma
fuck
let you
about your
speak.
house.
Smash,
Of
I'ma let
course
you
your
speak.
house is gonna be in there.
I was gonna say, Smash, I'm gonna let
You
you
did it
speak,
trying to prove
but
a
you
point,
did
and
post
I
her house.
messaged you. Stop
Yeah,
lying.
I didn't
Stop
post
lying. It was my
nothing.
whole
I
house,
put
but
it in
last
green
night it was just
screen.
my bushes because I thought
But
it
it
was
was
funny.
her
No,
house, though.
No,
Smash.
that's
I
how we
didn't say
know.
it was
That's
only
how
the
we.
bushes. I
Yes,
never
you
said that.
did. The clip is
No,
on ball head.
okay,
I'll go
show
through
it
it.
then. Prove it. I
If I
said
was at home,
I
Bree,
had it on there
can
to
you
make
play that
fun of
clip
your
I sent you?
bushes.
Shut up. Shut up. You a liar.
You
Shut
shut
up.
up, bitch.
Anyway,
You shut
Bree,
the fuck up.
play that clip I sent you where the bitch
And
talking about it was your
Malaho's
bushes, just your bushes. Bitch, you a lie.
hold on. Malaho's shower shoes. Your mama, bitch. The clown. Yes, I said Smash speaks. Smash listens to motherfucking Cardi B, Meg, all these black people. You would think she would stand up a lot more for black people. That's what I said. You think I have a problem repeating what the fuck I said to Smash? Come on now. I'm very. The hell? Y'all are sick. If y'all thought I wouldn't repeat what I said, I did.
No, I heard. Yeah, no, I heard that.
I gotta give Smash for giving her platform to all black women when we were going after that TMZ bitch. But the music, I'm not speaking on that. But like I said to you earlier, Cartel.
Am I not allowed to listen to like black?
No, I never said no.
Oh.
That's not the thing. That's not the point. I never said you can't listen to black people music. What I'm saying is people like our culture. People like our music, our art, our this, our that. But they never stand up for the real issues at hand. They never stand up when it's really time to get in the field with us. They love us. They love Black culture. They love Black people. They do this, they do that until it's time to get in the field. And then they're like, they have their foot one in and one out. If y'all sit around and y'all say this person is a racist, I just don't I don't think y'all understand. Y'all sit around and say, y'all support Black people, y'all ride with Black people, whatever. And then y'all say these people are racist, but then y'all still be in their face. That's crazy to me.
So to that point, Smash, that brings me back to the night that you forgot about when Megan got in your box, and we were saying the same thing when me and Rissa jumped in the box and was like, when she said, you know, like, that's how that happened that night.
Can you say that again? Because you said a lot of things.
When Megan was in your box and we was like, why the fuck is she here or whatever? And we were going off in the comments and she was like, so what? Y'all want to keep accusing me of being racist? Well, so what? If I am. And me and Rissa jumped in the box and was like, well, then stand on that shit. Stand on it.
Yeah.
But why won't you answer the comments asking, why did you say that a racist can be redeemed?
Oh, I wasn't even watching the comments. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I didn't say that, but
you did.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure you post that. Let me know. Thank you.
To grow. Something like that.
To remember anything. She like,
No, I'm just a drunk
just
bitch.
my bushes. So I know, trust me, I know.
Yeah, I'm just a drunk bitch.
I know.
It
We
was
all know
something
it.
towards like, oh, well, she's making progress, and she's not. What the fuck so ever.
Well, no, because right after we had that conversation, she went and done some other dumb shit. So that just like totally, negated that whole situation.
Oh, and another reason why you here. Smash, why did you say that I don't care about other people's children? I only care about my kids being talked about, but I don't care about other people's kids talking about. When you was going through that whole thing with Florida Man, I spoke up for you multiple times. I went to war for fucking Kendra. I don't play about it.
You might have went to war for Kendra, but you didn't go to war for me.
I definitely spoke. I
don't think you did, because otherwise he would have come after you too.
No, I definitely called. That's a lie. Multiple times expressed.
Okay, well, if you did, I didn't hear it, I guess.
Because I said that's fucked up for what he did to you, calling. Girl, I was in boxes
calling
with you,
who?
matter of fact. Calling
who did
the
call?
PTA or calling, who was it, PTA?
The principal? The principal of my
yes,
kid's school?
I was in multiple boxes with you, saying how fucked up it was. What are we talking about? I defended you. Even when Mikey fucking said he was going to call CPS on me and you, I brought it to y'all.
He didn't actually say
well, he didn't say it. Dana Dane said it. Oh, when Dana Dane said, because Andrew sent it to me.
Yeah, where's that one?
So,
where's Dana
what are we
Dana?
talking about? Kendra, I wasn't talking about you negatively, so I don't know what you mean, man. I've been good. Because I definitely stand for the children. So I'm not sure where the fuck that came from.
Again, Bree, I don't have any beef with you, but I didn't really know I had beef with Queen E either until last night.
Oh, bro, you know that beef was never really settled.
Still,
well, no,
ain't no beef. Don't get it wrong.
For sure.
Ain't no beef, bitch.
What?
Ain't no
For
beef.
sure. No, you're right.
No, Kendra, not
say,
it was nothing negative, Kendra. I was just saying, because Smash had said something like in the chat, in MJ's chat, I think the other day, was like, you know, I only care about my kids being talked about, nobody else's kids. Everybody's supposed to go to war for my kids, but I don't go to war for nobody else's kids. And I'm saying I went to war definitely for your fucking kid. And I know I went to war. I was speaking with about Smash's kids and Florida Man. Florida Man didn't come after y'all. Keep making these excuses why Florida Man didn't come after me. I talk shit about that man just like everybody the fuck else.
No, you didn't, girl. Stop it.
Girl, every time that man, every fucking time.
No, you didn't. No, you
Okay,
didn't,
Smash.
girl.
You know better than that. You know better
You
than
were a little
fucking
bitty
that.
kisser. Stop
Many a
it.
times I was in the box with fucking Holly Mae.
Girl,
Unknown.
I think there was one time
Come
that you
on
ever
now.
actually had a conversation with FM and you were a little ass kisser. Come on. Please.
I was an ass kisser because my fucking friends was over here crying every fucking day.
Yeah,
and I said, what
your friends got mad
just
at
like
you, though.
no. Just like you made a truce with him behind Malibu because you was tired of your friend being picked on and
Yeah,
your
me
life
and my
didn't come
people.
from. So
Me
I
and my
came
people, right?
No, you didn't say you and your people. No, you and your person because it was only for you and Malibu. Come on now.
No.
You admitted it in my live that it was only for you and Malibu.
But
that's when you said
the thing is, you didn't have the balls to stand up for
anybody.
anybody. You were just
I
worried
stood
about
up
yourself.
for every single one of them.
Oh,
I told
come
his ass, why
on,
are you even
Bree.
coming for all of them in the first fucking place? The
Come
fuck
on,
is
Bree.
wrong with you? Y'all are
Come on,
crazy for
Bree.
you to think otherwise.
So you lost all your friends? Except for
Huh?
Queenie?
That's that YT privilege got her sticking out the side of her neck.
Oh, I know.
You're
Yeah,
silly.
throw the racism into it because you don't like what I'm saying. My bad.
What
So
happened?
you literally let racists in your box. You asked who, and I'm telling you who.
I let everybody in my box.
Oh, see, there you go. She might
I mean,
be one of them.
just because you
If
can't
you like
stand
kids too,
people.
you don't like that? Nah, a person that
Girl,
doesn't feel like I
don't have to
exist.
impress you.
Y'all heard this. A
I don't.
person that
Nobody
thinks
gives
that
a
I should
fuck
never
about you,
exist,
Queenie.
she's cool. Like, oh, she don't care about my brown skin. That means she don't care about none of y'all.
Oh, okay.
That's her YT
Turn
privilege,
it
like
in.
I said.
Okay. Yeah.
No, because that's what I said.
That
A person
was
that doesn't care whether I exist or not because of the
No,
color
you
of my
just
skin.
think you can control other people's platforms.
No, I definitely don't. I don't care who you
Control
allow
your
over
own
there.
platform.
I don't care who you allow over there, baby. It don't do shit for
Well,
me.
then
Don't
why
you
are you
fucking find it.
suppressed? Why are
Because
you
you sit
suppressed?
with racists.
That's wild.
And it's really not pressed. I really don't give a fuck, but I'm gonna have my
I'm
opinion.
impressed, girl.
I'm gonna give my opinion. That's what we're allowed to do. Give our opinion. Don't be mad
absolutely.
because you don't like what mine is.
You sound pressed as fuck.
I mean, hell, if that's how you take it, I'm not the one that sits with racists.
Okay. Okay.
And she hasn't had a drink yet, hopefully, so she's in her right mind when she's saying this. She don't care.
No, I've had lots of kratom.
I mean, hell, we all know you got an addiction to it. You don't have to tell us.
What's fucked
You know
up
what's
is that a
crazy
lot of
about
the people
this?
that you hang out with, Queenie,
I already
also
know,
take
and I
kratom.
educated myself about it. I mean, trust me, they don't mix it with alcohol, though. They're not mixing it
How
with
do you know
alcohol,
that?
though. Because I actually talk to them and get to know them.
Okay, well, either way,
you're
you're
the
shitting
only
on
one
people
that
who use it
is
as a
so
way
proudly about
to stay
using
off
kratom and
drugs.
drinking alcohol. You're the
just
only
doing
proud
it to be a
person that I
bitch.
know.
You're just doing it to be a
Nah,
bitch.
if I wanted to be a bitch, I really could.
But you're
actually.
hurting other people. Like you're
No,
not hurting
no.
me. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Obviously, you are
But you're
hurt.
hurting other people
I
if
don't
you
know
take
how.
it.
The same fucking way that y'all love bringing up how many kids and how many baby daddies I got when y'all got motherfucking people that y'all sit close to, real close to, that got the same amount of kids and the same amount of baby daddies that I had. So y'all can't sit here and y'all can't be picking and choosing.
You just heard a lot of people when you said you didn't give a fuck. You didn't give a fuck. You're gonna allow the racists on your platform. You know how many brown people sit in your chat? Right. Remember that.
Yeah, and the
losing
brown people that
friends
sit in my
were
chat
mad.
don't seem to have an issue.
Shit.
It's the brown people that don't sit in my chat that seem to have an issue, I guess. I don't know.
It's the coons that sitting.
We're not gonna act like this ain't how it works. When people sit with you, they agree with everything you say, and so we're not gonna sit and make it seem like
No, definitely not. No, definitely not. No, but I will say that Baldhead did post a fucking video saying Malibu fucking clocked it, calling out a racist. So
okay, I'll check that out, girl. If you want to share it to me, you can.
Or you can do your due diligence and just go
Or
look at
no,
it.
because I don't really just go searching for videos either. So
Okay.
Oh hell
But
no! But
Queenie
says the
expects me.
same one that
Wait,
tried,
but
only the
Queenie,
same one that told me
but
to go get a
Queenie
video of
expects
her
me.
saying just the bushes.
Oh, that's
Girl,
between you and
stop
Queenie
it.
Boo.
What the hell?
Queenie expects me to go and look up somebody when I don't look up people. I might get
Well, but
information from
listen,
people, but I don't look
This
people
says
up.
the same girl that was in a group chat and admitted to sending people's information around. You sound dumb as hell.
No, I got information. What?
You also admitted to sending information. Don't change it up
I
now.
got
Like
information. I got lots
you
of
sound dumb
information.
as hell. So now you ain't saying nothing. I'm gonna go back and get that
I
clip
got
for you too while I'm at
information.
it. I'm gonna go back and get that one too, just like it was
Okay,
just
the
my
whole
bushes.
screen
You said,
recording is out there. Did you
you
watch it or
sound
no?
stupid as hell. I did hear it on the. That's where I got
Oh,
it
you
from
heard
a
it. You didn't
clip
read it though.
where
You
you
heard it.
admitted. Where
Oh
you
Lord.
admitted it.
I don't know. It's possible. It definitely possible that I sent information. I don't
You
really know
lost
who
so
I would have
much
sent
for what?
information
Just
on.
own that shit. Like you tell them you
Hold on.
own it, bitch.
Check. Can
Own it.
you mute for one
Shit, what the
second?
fuck?
Only because if
Your
there's
ass all of a
anybody in
sudden you don't
here
remember nothing. That's what
that
I'm.
is not blocked over there, can you go get Smash out of there? They're trying to set her up. That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
Because they're not listening to anything she's saying. They're twisting everything she says. If there is anybody in here that's not blocked, can they go back over there? Can they go over there and get her? Please, for me, I'm blocked. I can't go over there. I just text her. She's not gonna. Thank you, Siley.
Yeah, she needs to get out of there, like now. Join the
Thank you,
box.
everybody. Thank you,
It's
everybody who says they'll go over there.
it's Breeze Live for those asking.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if they know you or not, just even if you flood the chat, like, it's a setup, like,
Yeah.
get out. Because do you guys remember me clacking when Brie called me racist, like, dry? I still have those clips. And let's clock this. She doesn't like YT people. I have that clip, too.
Well,
So,
and just like it's okay, Gigi. Just like today, they've been talking about me, knowing Wu Tang Clan and liking, dating black men and liking black music, but I don't stand up for racism. I do, and I sit with racists. I do not. If Megan gets in a box and I clock her on her shit, that's not me sitting with her. Nobody can ever say that they see me over there in her chat, in her boxes, ever.
yeah, let me play this clip. Listen, guys.
Listen here, that ain't the one you really want to talk to.
Nope.
This is about me.
They do not like people. She do not like people like us. So bring your ass back home.
Talking on Petty's kids yesterday and wanted him to come over there and debate with her. She does
That
not
was a
like
lie.
us.
Listen.
Yeah, she does not like colors.
Reason. I had a reason. What was the reason? I had a reason. What was the reason? What was the reason?
Stay away from it. Do I know about my history? Do I study about my history? Yes. Not to y'all. Sometimes I be looking at like stuff and like that happened in the past and be ready to just go out. And now I'm being mean to the first YT person I see.
I'm always gonna come. I got receipts handy. Listen, we'll clock it every time. Yeah, and then she was over here and she apologized. She ended up apologizing to me, yeah, and then now she's like right back to disliking me for, whatever her reasoning may be. But yeah, explain to me how you called me a racist and stood all 10 and ran narratives with it, but then you were over here apologizing, realizing that you were wrong. But then you double down on the reason why you study your history and yada yada, but it makes you just go out and be mean to the first YT person. Yeah, so that's Brie. Is she out of the box? Is she out of the box, Tech?
No.
No, she said she doesn't care.
Yeah, she's stubborn. Stubborn
Yeah.
as fuck. And they just said that I wasn't blocked. That's fine. I don't have to be blocked. But I'm not going over there for a setup. I'm smarter than that. And I'm not saying Smash is dumb, but Smash will argue with ignorance. I will not.
Smash is bullheaded, and we love her for it.
Yeah, I tried, Gigi. You're right. I tried.
Yeah,
We all tried. Yeah, I'm not, listen, I'm not, I know exactly what they're trying to do. I had I had someone who really cares about me call me this morning. And listen, I already knew, but she just reiterated to me, don't let them bait you because they're trying to get you to say things, which I would never do because I don't do the things that they want me to say, right? But like, this is ridiculous. Like, oh, and listen, I went into Bernadette's live one day because Bernadette was talking about Queenie's locks, calling it a weave, and I went in there to educate Bernadette on her hair because my daughter has locks, right? So I'm educated on it. Breathe and Queenie says today, Malibu, you sticking up for Bernadette on my locks. I didn't stick up for Bernadette. I clocked her on it. Like you people are just I don't know what's going on with this whole witch hunt of them trying to take all of us down. I mean, I'm just so baffled at this moment. Like I just don't fucking understand it.
They ain't gonna win. The only way they win is if we let them.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
ain't happening. Yeah, we're riding all 10.
No.
We got bus wheels, bitch. Yeah, you're gonna have to come with a. I don't even know what you're gonna.
Oh, pineapples. I'm definitely not taking the bait. No.
Michelle said she's coming back here. Come on, Smash, come on. Wait, okay, so brief intermission. Did I miss the naming of the bird?
No, we
Period.
we didn't get that far.
Period.
If anybody has been triggered throughout any lives on TikTok, take yourself a break, step back, check yourself, call your person, pray, do all the things you need to do to work through your triggers.
Yeah.
Oh, you need some of your gummy bears?
I did notice that with that other one's live. Somebody mentioned it earlier that this PPO mentioned about how somebody down in the chat was saying, you know, trigger warning, and numbers. And you think, Mallory, that you would have paused yourself for just a few moments and read that comment out loud. It was all caps and everything. You think you would have read that out loud for?
Well, Florida man. Sorry, it was an accident. Big facts.
C. Ballard said Smash is roasting Queenie. She's okay.
No, she's definitely a good roaster, but the thing is they want to catch her up slipping so they can have something else to drag her for. Like,
Welcome home, Smash.
Girl, when I tell you, I didn't even know you were still live. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I like set my phone down or whatever, and it scrolled into the next live, which happened to be Bree's live. And then all of a sudden, I'm like trying to take care of my kid who is not feeling good today, and all of a sudden I hear Cartel's voice in my ear, right? Because I got my headphones in, and I'm like, oh, Cartel came up. And then it's like yada, 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 because I'm not actually listening because I'm taking care of my child. All of a sudden, I look at my phone, I'm in Breeze Live. I'm like, oh, fuck. Wait a second. And so I didn't say anything in the chat or anything. And then, of course, Bree calls me out and she's like, oh, some Ashley, blah, blah, blah. Man, it was just, God, what a nightmare.
As much as I agree with the comment that you just made, account that just got muted and blocked, please come on the main.
I thought you ended, MJ, and I'm sad because I just missed the last hour. Probably. It feels like an hour or 5. A lot of hours that I could have been listening to you instead of them.
We're still here. I'm eating gummy bears and talking shit.
Okay, anyways, I'm gonna be a good
The
girl and I'm gonna get
crazy,
back down in the comments.
the craziness of them saying that we sit over there, we sit with them. It's just, yeah, we tried to get you out of there because I got a text. They're setting her up. Get her out of there.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they're trying to do. And then
Yeah. Peace out, Brandy.
and then I played this clip of Bree talking about me. Listen.
Listen here, that ain't the one you really want to talk to.
Nope.
They do not like people. She do not like people like us. So bring your
that's
ass
the
back
one who was
home.
talking on Petty's kids yesterday and wanted him to come over there and debate with her. She does not like us.
Yeah, she does not like colors.
Reason. I had a reason.
What was the reason?
I had a reason.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
Stay away from it. Do I know about my history? Do I study about my history? Yes. Not to y'all. Sometimes I be looking at like stuff and like that happened in the past and be ready to just go out. And now I'm being mean to the first YT person I see.
Right. She has since apologized and been over here, obviously, because then she just decided last week she doesn't like me again. But yeah. She does not like YT people.
Here's the difference, too. So while you were playing that, I had to block a fake account because they came in talking shit about Smash. I didn't block you because you're talking shit about Smash. I blocked you because you're a 0-0 account. Smash can handle the shit you talk about here. However, do you notice the difference? Our people went over there to ask Smash to come home. Your group of people in your live, your chat, whatever, are making fake accounts and coming over here and being very, very rude. It's crazy.
MJ, did you send anybody over there?
No, Malibu just asked
towards the end, yes, just to get her out of there. But in the beginning, no.
No, and what did the chat? Did the chat start that to ask us to look in real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there was one in a thing about being drunk in a shed. Regardless, 0-0 counts aren't. We don't do that shit.
We
here.
block 0-0s.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, even if you're speaking good, like zero. Just come on your mains.
Yeah. And if you can't get it on, if you can't get on your main, it's obviously for a fucking reason. So.
Yeah, like
Yeah. And I'm gonna preface, because I know how the app fucking twists shit. What I said about, this side, that side, it wasn't about fucking race. Thank you. It was about the fact that your chat is now making accounts. When ours just wanted to go over and be like, hey, Smash, come home.
Do you guys want me to finish mails?
I had a question real quick, but now I don't feel like it's relevant. So I'm not going to ask. Well,
no, ask it, because maybe it'll just be a segue into getting back on something else.
So earlier we were talking about the Misfit account, right? That's when I had this question. So I wondered how long Smash knew who he was for sure before she said anything, because it was very confusing in the chat.
So as soon as she found out he was like an actual P3, she outed it immediately. She went live right away.
Okay.
She knew who he was, but there was no proof that he was actually on a registry. And it goes back to Mallory and them having this expectation. Right. But he's also said that about Smash's husband. He's also, and his people have said that about me. So
Right.
But no, Smash outed him immediately. As soon as she saw proof, it was immediate.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because when she said earlier, she said about a month. And I just wanted to clear that up, because I didn't know if I was confused or if other people were confused. But I'm glad you said that, MJ, because that just definitely clarified that. And then I also just wanted to share a little happy news. Olive went to the vet for the first time today, and she is 2.8 pounds.
Aww. Little Olive.
Yes. Yep. So I'm gonna go back down to the chat. Those were my only questions. I'll be down there.
Told me, but I chose not to believe it because it was Florida Man. Are you stupid? She sits on this app every night and...
Do you believe it about me, Mal? Did you believe it about Smash's husband? Huh. Are you stupid?
I mean, that's like asking them, do they believe that I traffic children? Because according to Florida Man, I trafficked my own son. So, like, get the fuck out of here.
Everyone and everything. And you're gonna tell me, I knew the fucking video was out there to prove it. You were gonna sit there and tell people that she didn't know about it?
She's she's hyper-focused.
You're gonna sit there and pretend that Smashly doesn't watch and hear everything that goes on this app? By the way, it proves Malibu's a liar because Malibu got in Amanda's and said flat out to Amanda she didn't know he was a registered P3.
She didn't! None of us did! Hello? Lights are on, nobody's home.
Right, Mallory, because I said in that live to you, but you wouldn't shut your fucking mouth. I said, why are we going to believe somebody who's put false jackets on everybody on this side? But my main thing was to go up into Amanda K's live was to prove that Smash sent him nothing, and that was proven. But of course, you're not going to talk about that, are you, Mallory?
Nope. What? Yeah, no, why would she? And the crazy thing is she sits with Amanda, so it's like...
She had all his people in her chat today, from what I was told. Every last one of them.
Ain't that something? Yeah, and here's the thing. Florida Man, before he got locked up, said, like, it's still a big F you. Like, I'd never. So the funny thing is when he gets out, she's probably just, you know... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Malibu knew.
False jackets. More of them. Straight jacket needed.
I don't do the drama. I'm not okay with that shit. You knew she knew. You sit in her live every night. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring your name up. She just said that in your live, and it pisses me off because she's a fucking liar.
Good morning, Mallory.
Good morning.
Okay, one thing is, good morning, everybody. One thing is, this is just coming from me, okay? And, one thing is, I believe...
Wait, hold on real second. So what I thought Snark said, it's actually what Amanda says. So just wait. Just wait.
Can I chime in for 1 second?
Yeah, the wind chimes. Yeah, let them rip.
I would just like everybody, I don't know if y'all realize the extent of the behind the scenes conversations Florida Man had with any and every possible person and the chats and things that were shared with him. One of these days, I hope somebody starts the ripple effect of what Florida Man's plan was for Mallory, to get Mallory back on his good side for what he was going to do once she was comfortable again with him, which included destroying absolutely everything of her and trying to pretty much, what he wanted you to do, what he wanted Malibu to do, what he wanted me to do, what he wanted Holly Mae to do. Do you know what I'm talking about? Those were his plans to completely demolish her until
To no
she
longer
could
be
get
here,
rid.
MJ. To unalive.
That was his plan. Those are in DMs. I've been saying it for months. I've just been sitting on it because I know I'm not the only one that has seen them. So, again, I don't know why she thinks it would be different this time around for her and her AKA friendship.
I did not know that.
Yes, that was his goal, was to start being nice again to Mallory, to get her on the good side. You know, it's one of those lift you up, give you praises, and then tear you the fuck apart. one of those situations. That was his goal. It's in lots of people's DMs.
Yep.
And his question, did his people know about this?
Oh, I'm sure. I don't talk to them on that level, so I have no idea. But I know people I sit around have seen this. Yes, it started with the apology of the essay.
And that's why she... Oh, no.
It was not a change of heart. All of a sudden, Florida man didn't think Mallory was disgusting, didn't think Mallory was this, all of this. It was a fucking mind game the entire time.
Florida man is a lot of things. One thing I will not call him is stupid or unintelligent. The man is a master at what he does, and it's disgusting. It was all a plot, all a plan.
I don't think that makes you smart. I think that makes you sick.
Correct.
At that.
Master manipulator.
Yeah.
A psychopath, yes. But I'll let you continue with Mallory's crash out today. Sorry.
I say they, I mean, us over here, you know, they, meaning like Smashling, MJ, those type, that are over there, we're hoping that no one would put the timeline together, that we would miss it, that it would go unseen, and it would just get ignored or we wouldn't catch it. That's why this whole thing, for how long, how many weeks has been going on now, they've been on your ass hard, hot, and heavy.
Oh, I didn't know it.
Well, they have. They've been on Snark's ass hard, hot, and heavy. Every fucking day out of somebody's mouth over there, whether it be MJ's or Smashley's or anybody's over there. That's who they're talking about. And that's where they moved the goalposts. Because they knew at some point in time, either they were keeping their fingers crossed that the timeline wouldn't be put together, or that we would just give it up and forget about it. And that way they could redirect everybody into thinking this way. Well, let's you know, bust down Mallory, let's bust down Snark. See? It's a fucking game to them. But when it comes to children, it is not a fucking game. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. It's not a fucking game.
I'm gonna pause it right here because I gotta make a statement. Amanda K, you and OG fell out because you were allowing Spread Love in your chat, who had OG's family, including her children, posted all over her page. And do you recall saying like you weren't going to block Spread Love? And you continued to allow Spread Love in your chat even after, knowing very well, because OG kept telling you, she's got my family all over her page, including my children. I know you're fucking lying right now.
I don't care whose child it is. It is absolutely 1,000% not a fucking game. And this shit of them using the redirection of, oh, well, Mallory hasn't changed her bra in 2 months, or look at her glasses, or look at her hair, or look at her fingernails, or talk about Snark and how angry she gets all the time. Who gives a fucking shit? It's redirection because they were hoping that wouldn't come out. But
Sorry. I'm curious. Was it a game when Mallory sat in a live where there was a picture of me and an AI of my child saying, like mother, like daughter, saying that my child was going to be a criminal? I'm curious, was it a game when my child was standing next to me with an AI photo of me overdosing with foam coming out of my mouth? Was it a game when all of my ex and my child's siblings were posted on green screens that y'all sat in? I'm just curious of when it wasn't a game for you. Can we get a timeline on that? Big Tam, I thought you've been around. I have shown all of this proof lots of times. It's disgusting. It's actually, some of it is in the video I made today earlier with all the facts of, well, not all the facts, but an hour's worth of facts that I crammed into 6 minutes to show people of the sick shit that he had done. So I'm just curious, though, of when, in what timeline children were not a game upon.
Here we are.
By the way, I can hold up bras to show I own the same bra. Like,
I don't.
no, when they listen to this tonight, I want them all to know. I will say though, Mayor, it's really creepy that you went and found an exact picture of my bra in the exact size that I wear.
And who knows? You can have 3 or 4 red bras, and who gives a fuck? I could give a shit about your bra. I don't care.
It's just wild to me. It's wild to me how
The same bra has the little peely things on it, those little cotton things that get wound up on your cloth when you dry it so many times. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what they're called. Those little dots. Yeah, Mallory, your same bra has those on it every single day. So shut the fuck up.
Hey, Mallory, and like you said, I shouldn't have been on live sucking on a popsicle so you could make all those pictures. Maybe you shouldn't be live on with a dirty bra on so people don't talk about your dirty bra. I mean,
Somebody said in the comments, Mal, Dalton has the video on his page where you shook them in front of kids.
And it did. So I'm
yep,
obviously
sure did.
I'm not gonna shake them, but she literally Dalton made a comment about like them being out there, right? And she pulled down and yeah. Yep.
Can somebody? I don't want to see the tatas, but the kids part. How do we know it was in front of kids? Was there?
Oh, I'm gonna turn my camera on, but I think it's more of like being on the app in general.
On the app and doing it. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna hit play.
Other people while giving people like smash fucking passes. I've been saying it for the last year and a fucking half. She's getting away with shit.
Well, she said last night. She said, I'm a nice person, but I'm not a good person."
No, she's not.
That tells me everything that I need to know.
And that's why I chat in Megan's and I said, I'm not okay with the I go low for low, because if you're willing to go as low as you're mad at other people for going, it just shows that you are the same.
Exactly.
You're not different. You just think you're entitled to do it.
But now she's going to come back with, now let's be ready, because you got to stay at least a couple moves ahead. Let's go a move ahead, okay? We're going to bust out part of the game here. Let's go at least a move ahead, okay? Because she's going to come back with, well, Florida man threatened to mail each one of the P3DOs close to my address and give them my husband's schedule and my schedule and this, that, and the other, right? Threatened it. Threatened it. He never did it. And he posted a picture of my children's school, and he posted that picture with a picture of 4 P3DOs. Well, let me tell you something, Smashley. First of all, that's probably the only elementary in your area, in your location, and I'm just going to blow your mind here. Okay? I'm going to blow your fucking mind. If you don't think for 1 second that the local P3DOs do not know where that school's at, you're fucking crazy. You've lost your shit, because they all know where the kids are. Trust and believe that. They did not need a push from anybody on social media to know where their prey is. So drop that. That's old. It doesn't work.
Can I acknowledge something really quickly?
What in the fuck?
Boy, so you mean to tell me because that's the only fucking school in her area, it gives him the right to show it?
Wait,
Are you fucking kidding me?
Skirt, what? Skirt, hold on. She just said he threatened it. He didn't actually do it, so it's okay that he didn't actually do it. He just threatened it. Are we fucking serious? What? I heard that right?
And we're sick. We're sick over here, right? We're the sick ones. We're the demented ones.
What? That is wild. Oh my God.
That's what I was talking about earlier, guys. When I came up and I said, and before they want to keep saying how, because he threatened to, then how can they prove he didn't? That's what it was in reference to. Was
somebody down in the chat says, who has proof that he didn't?
Yes, right? That's what I said earlier. Yes.
Exactly.
Who can prove that he didn't? Look at all the stuff that was put on the dark web about MJ and her family. So which one of them can prove that he didn't?
She just fixed her face to say, well, he threatened it. He didn't actually do it, so it's okay. So if anybody tries to like attack you, but they don't actually succeed, it's okay.
Smash asked if you could rewind that.
Yeah, Smash hasn't heard this because she
Can we
Wouldn't
replay
listen to
that,
the
please?
live.
From anybody on social media to know where their prey is. So drop that. First of all, that's probably the only elementary in your. Okay, I'm gonna bust out part of the game here. Let's go at least to move ahead, okay? Because she's gonna come back with, well, Florida man threatened to mail each one of the P3DOs close to my address and give them my husband's schedule and my schedule and this, that, and the other, right? Threatened it.
Wasn't okay.
Threatened it. He never did it. And he posted a picture of my children's school, and he posted that picture with a picture of 4 P3DOs. Well, let me tell you something, Smashly. First of all, that's probably the only elementary in your area, in your location, and I'm just going to blow your mind here, okay? I'm going to blow your fucking mind. If you don't think for 1 second that the local P3DOs do not know where that school's at, you're fucking crazy. You've lost your shit, because they all know where the kids are. Trust and believe that. They did not need a push from anybody on social media to know where their prey is. So drop that. That's old. It doesn't work.
Can I acknowledge something really quickly too?
Yes.
For someone
Before we dig into that, sorry, I was mid-chew, but like, before we dig into that, Amanda, how the fuck do you know that that's the only school in the area? What
And
kind
how
of
do you
shit are
know?
you fucking doing that you know that?
How do you know he didn't do it though? Just because he said he didn't?
Here's my thing, Amanda. No, you're right. They probably did know where it was, but I don't know that not contacting 4 specific ones to pretty much give a green light open door to said children was exactly the way to go about it. Did you think about that one? Because we were going to contact 4 specific ones, and you had already gone on about how Smash leaves her kids alone in the shed while she's in the shed and stuff. So yeah, you're right. They might have known where it was, but you were then, what did they say? Delivering it on a silver platter?
She
MJ,
referred
my
to them
flabbers are
as her
gasted.
prey.
My flabbers are gasted.
She said they know where their prey is. What in the
What?
fucking Kentucky big back Marlboro smoking fucking trailer park white fucking trash? What?
But that's
No, No, let's
okay to
not
say that
forget,
shit. That's okay to
Smash
say
isn't
that
allowed.
shit, right?
Oops, sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry, PP.
There's a delay for both of us. I'm sorry. But we can't forget that Smash isn't allowed to talk about him anymore because he's incarcerated, right?
Listen, Bars, getting locked up doesn't erase all the fucking damage he was doing right before he left. We'll talk about this until we're fucking ready to be done talking about it.
That's
Okay?
exactly right.
You
Because
know,
even after he is long forgotten, no one that has been put through this hell is ever going to forget. We will forever teach the next generations, as long as we're alive, about this kind of internet safety that probably very few of us even knew was such an issue because of what he did. But she's not allowed to talk about it anymore because he only
No, because
threatened. He didn't do it. It's
they're
bullshit.
trying to silence victims. That's what they're doing. Trying to silence victims because
You're
believe it or
exactly right.
not, we're all fucking victims over here. I've said it before and I'll say it again. First time in my life that I ever felt violated and unsafe in my own home because of people on the fucking internet.
And for what? Like, what did they get out of it besides feeding off of the fear? And just feeding off of the fear and no actual physical gain is very, very concerning. It's very disgusting. Something is seriously wrong for those who did it, those who helped do it, and those that supported it. For each one of you that sit there and hide behind your screens and think that you're not speaking, except once in a while you're not as guilty, or you haven't been involved in the last month, you're not as guilty. You are just as guilty. And as women, you should be ashamed. And as mothers, you've got a problem. You've got a serious problem. And I worry for anyone that comes in contact. Anybody.
I'm still stuck at the fact that it's okay because he didn't really do it. Sorry. Like, When I said nothing on this app shocks me, I lied. I lied. I'm done. I'm going down. Good night, y'all. This is just wild.
Yeah, listening to her, this is...
Sits here and says that she loves her kids and she would do anything for her children. She did everything but get off this fucking app to protect them. That's what I said way back. I said, if it come down to somebody, you say that you are scared of him, a Florida man, that you are threatened so much by him, and now he's made these threats now and made these posts. I said, I would have instantly gotten off this app. Not gone and poked him and called him a P3 and made fun of him and then contacted people in his real life. Yes. I would not have made it worse to save my...
Mallory, back when you were an advocate, doing your little news bits and whatever it was, did you tell the victims the same thing? Did you tell victims the same thing? I'm curious. And I'm curious as to why that's no longer your line of work. Is that your response? Was that your response to victims? I'm asking for the fucking dog. What is wrong with them? Oh, I'm so glad I landed over here because what in the fuck? My children, I would have TikToking shit. If she really thought her children were in danger, she would have left.
Yeah, Heather, is she
Valerie.
victim
Fuck
shaming?
you.
Yep,
Is
sure
it?
is, Check. Yep,
Sounded like it to
absolutely
me.
is.
Yeah. Wow.
What I miss? What happened? What just happened? Is there any chance that MJ, you can play Rutina's, I think, last video? I don't know if she's put one up since, but
Just
I
the
don't think
one.
it's the very last one. I think it's second to last.
Yeah.
Smash, what you just missed is Mallory saying you didn't give two shits about your kids because you...
No, I know. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I gotta go
Yeah.
because they restricted me again.
Yeah, it's
And Smash, I know that we've only talked about it a little bit, but I want you to make sure you save a hard copy of this, okay?
Okay.
You may not ever need it, but just make sure you save a hard copy.
I will. Thank you.
the second one.
And not on a YouTube to where it can get taken down.
Let me see if I can pull it up on the tablet.
I don't...
Listen, MJ, the Retina's video is in rebuttal to what she had just said about me, right? Like, you didn't get off the app, basically. So there's nothing that's going to get like you taken down or anything. It's just Retina kind of clocks it. Actually, not kind of. She definitely clocks it and makes very good points. So if we could play that, I'm going to drop down. Thank you.
Will it be okay with just audio?
Yeah. Just audio is fine.
It would have to be sent to me.
Well, is River, are you trying to find it?
If somebody...
Oh, there she got
Hey,
it. She got it right there.
Okay.
Literally has irked me so bad that I can't wait to make this video. Mallory, when your family was brought to the app, the DV situation and the address and all the things that put them in danger, did you get off the app? Mallory, you didn't even go through with the restraining order to protect them or yourself. Mallory, when you and Bougie fine-tooth comb Pastor Petty's stuff and brought his child to the app, and Bougie contacted the child's mother to talk about the child, did he get off the app? When Bougie's daughter, when Bougie's twins were brought to the app, did she get off the app? When Bougie's daughter physically came to the app, did she get off the app? When Sunshine's child was posted and degraded, did she get off the app? When Florida Man's children's names were put on the app, did he get off the app? The selective outrage is wild, Mallory. And this is what I said last night. Sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up. This literally has irked me so bad.
I can't pause it fast enough.
I can't wait to make
But yeah.
Period.
Clack it, queen.
Retina!
Retina. Also, I'm sorry I was a little shaky, y'all. Aw, hell. Yeah, no, this shit's disgusting. Like, that man literally took the fun out of a lot of shit, right? Oh Lord, my children.
Man down!
Yeah, literally. I used to take people on walks, right? Like around the neighborhood, like, you know, go for a walk, whatever. Held me accountable for, you know, the exercise of walking, shit like that. And I thought about doing that again, and then all the Florida Man shit happened, and it's like I can't even do that because God forbid, like, a recycling bin with my town on it or something shows and shit like that. Like, he just ruined everything. And yeah, my dog's psycho. I know y'all can hear his nails. He is insane.
All right, I'm gonna hit play.
Absolutely.
If not, if she sits there and says, no, I shouldn't have to leave, I'm sorry, Smash, but that's the one fucking time. I'm not a mother, and I can tell you, if somebody started saying they were going to pass my kids' information to a fucking Picorito.
You said it yourself, you're not a mother. You need to stop talking about kids and parenting in general. You're not a fucking mother. Point blank, period.
I would have been fucking gone.
You wouldn't see me, like they used to say back in the day. You'd read about me in the funny papers, bitch. That's where you catch me.
I did more when Regina outed my mom's DV than Smashley did for her kids.
Yeah, that shit. I tell you, that's just ridiculous to me. It's just outing everybody's family and, you know, digging into everybody's past. I've never done that shit. I have never done that shit. I've never doxed anybody. I've never done that crap.
You participate.
Oh, and that's another thing too. Smashley can sit there and say she's never doxed anybody or done anything low down. Bitch, I remember the summer I met you 2 years ago. You literally put all of Rissa's information up, but you redacted it and you said you can go to Pinterest and find her though. You 100% were doing low down dirty ass shit while you were trying to pretend you didn't do that shit.
Yeah. But I tell you what, that she knew long before. Long before.
She chose because it was Florida Man and she wanted to fucking fight because she was making hundreds of dollars off of it.
And she chose. With the instant, yes, in 0.2 seconds in her brain, she chose to put children in danger.
Tap, 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 because I just got a bullying and harassment warning for being.
Well, but I'm gonna drop. I just wanted to voice my theory on it and my opinion about it because I will stick my nose in it because I have a history with Stop the BS and being over in Tees and Dora's area, and that's where all that and her wife, which is was it Blue Eyes? Yeah, there's another terrible thing there. Her child was affected by Anthony, and she lost access to her child. They both sit there in the same house where everything went down. He sleeps in the same room, and they cater to him like he's some kind of king. And they gave both of their children up to him on a silver fucking platter.
Why aren't you guys covering him? Why aren't you guys trying to get him off the app? If that's the big debacle and your guys' biggest bitch, why are you covering everybody else except the guy that you're just so worried about this, and that? What are you doing?
But we're gonna raise hell about anyone that may or may not have known about him or who he was. And I'll say, like, I saw all the posts getting posted. I had no flipping clue. I couldn't put it together. So for someone to say, well, yeah, I saw it, but I didn't believe it because of who it came from, you know what? I wouldn't have believed it. I didn't believe a damn thing he said. But I saw the posts going up and they were vague enough that I could not put it together. And we all know when it comes to a receipt, I'm going to keep it. I didn't have a clue. So for all of this that they're spinning on you guys, you, Malibu, Smashley, Ratina, Holly, why not put all of that into him until you run him off the damn internet? Do a Discord and put a green light. Start reporting him. Why spend all of this time and energy on you guys? Because it's about getting the big one. It's the competition. It's the game. And that is dysfunctional.
PPO, listen, I heard her in a live the other day with Mallory. It was Mallory, that one chick that I don't know her name, and OG, and they were talking about that young girl that they didn't know was young and whatever, right? I don't know the whole fucking story. And then the chick admittedly said that something was inappropriately sent to that minor. Do you know they glossed right over that, closed their eyes, and didn't go back to that and be like, well, who in the fuck did that? Where was their outrage on that? They glossed right the fuck over it.
I know. Yeah. And Mallory was involved when all of that first came to light. It was Mallory and OG that had the live asking Hallie about the situation, and they were the ones getting the messages and the receipts as they were coming in. But they're still sitting there. So I'm missing something here. You know, I mean, I'm fairly educated. I'm damn street smart, but I'm missing something here that should make this make sense. It doesn't to me.
Another day.
Good for thee, but not for me, or good for me and not for thee. They can't make up their damn minds.
On a silver platter.
All right, I'm gonna drop because I'm still scrubbing the deck in the dark.
Deck. A deck. Patio.
DEC.
Yes. I thought somebody said my name. Sorry.
Oh, I did. I said thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Thanks for having me up, Mallory.
Thank you. Hi, Loopy.
Hey, Mallory. I kind of scared myself because I saw myself pop in the box and I was like, why the hell is Cat Williams in my picture? And I forgot I did that. So my question, and this is for everyone, regardless of sides, like what the fuck is wrong with everyone? Because I'm watching this happen and I don't care what side it is. I don't care who it is. Why can't we all at least in all of this get on the same page that kids should not be brought into it? It baffles me that like we sit here and we're watching stuff about the e-files come out and how horrific kids were abused there. We're saying all of these news stories, like one every day at this point, about teachers who are hurting their kids, hurting these kids. Like kids rely on adults to protect them. We are their only protection in this world. And we have people on this app who are willing to compromise them for some internet bullshit. And the fact that we can't at least all agree on this one thing, like we're in a dark place, man. We're in a dark place. And it doesn't matter who did it first, who did what way they did it. All of it is wrong. It's wrong if you're doing it in retaliation for someone doing it to you. All of it is wrong. All of it has the potential or actually has harmed kids. Weaponizing CPS, all of these things, because people have so much hate towards these other adults that they're willing to actually take it out on children to continue this beef. I'm baffled at it. And I'm not even a parent, but I just, generally give a shit about kids. This is like sick, nasty shit, this behavior. And what I'm tired of seeing is a debate over who's gotten it worse. It was wrong when it was done to Smash. It was wrong when it was done to MJ. It was wrong when it was done to Snark, when it was done to Megan. All of it was wrong. We don't need to dig into, well, this person did this, so I can see why someone went at their kid. No, there's no valid reason.
It baffles me like the times excuses were made. Like for people to sit there and fucking laugh and encourage him when he was contacting people in other people's lives, but then be mad it happened.
But did you clock Snark about what she said about Sunshines? Here, like that's the confusing part. People over here, that's not a normal act for people over here. Like, I think that's where the confusion is. This isn't, when have you ever seen me green screen a child? Or a family? Or any of that shit, ever?
Never.
This is not a normal activity for people over here. What part about that are they not understanding? That you guys are literally clapping for a guy who did it to over, like, hundreds of kids. He put hundreds of kids in jeopardy. Direct and indirect is the fucking point.
To them.
And according to Amanda Kay, oh, well, he didn't really do it. He just threatened it.
But I don't know at what point you recognize that you encouraged it. You helped build the monster, and then you want to sit here and cry victim when it gets done to you, but at some point you have to recognize that you were a part of the buildup.
Well, and that's the difficult thing in all of this is that a lot of people, including myself, have had to grapple with how we ever supported somebody who did such a thing. I look back on, when I followed Florida Man, and I feel real disappointed in myself for doing that. I do not support him. I'm baffled that there are still people supporting him, even to the extent that they will make representations to a fucking judge that he is someone of high character. I can say that, and I can also say that it's not fucking right when anyone else does any of that shit either. More than one thing can be true. And I feel like people do not have the ability to recognize that on this app. Yes, Florida Man did a lot, and he's going to have to suffer consequences for his behavior, but everyone else doing this bullshit and compromising kids, they need to experience the consequences as well, because none of it's fucking right.
Can we try and keep this on topic for Mallory's live and what it's about? This is not about Florida Man or anything he's done. This is about what Mallory's talking about right now. I mean,
okay, and what I said related to the topic. So,
Florida Man really has nothing to do with this topic.
Florida Man definitely has made comments on kids and compromised kids, so it absolutely is related. And this is my opinion. When I'm done with it, you can disregard it, and that's fine. but it is related.
Bother me. I will say, like, Florida.
Who was that got the box and said that?
It was Loopy.
No, Loopy was the one
Oh.
talking with the opinion. The other one that just
The other one. That I don't know.
I have
Mittens.
no clue.
oh,
That was Mittens?
Shocking.
Shut the fuck up.
Shocking.
Oh my god.
Now I know why chat was saying wait till you hear what Mittens has to say.
Shut the fuck up.
So
Oh
again,
my
another
God.
one, low-key deterring, because Loopy is correct. It definitely fucking applies to the topic. Why are you guys all protecting him? Like she said, so much that you're willing to write character witness fucking statements for the sicko. Yeah, let me rewind this.
More than one thing can be true. And I feel like people do not have the ability to recognize that on this app. Yes, Florida Man did a lot, and he's going to have to suffer consequences for his behavior. But everyone else doing this bullshit and compromising kids, they need to experience the consequences as well, because none of it's fucking right.
Can we
That's
try
all I
and
got.
keep this
Sorry.
on topic for Mallory's live and what it's about? This is not about Florida Man or anything he's done. This is about what Mallory's talking about right now. That man's in
Okay,
jail,
and what I
you
said,
won't leave him alone.
related to the topic. So,
Florida Man really has nothing to do with this topic.
the Florida Man definitely has made comments on kids and compromised kids, so it absolutely is related. And this is my opinion. When I'm done with it, you can disregard it, and that's fine. But it is related.
Mittens actually has a lot to do with
Florida
this.
Man helped Smash for sure. Smash made her decisions though, and I will say long before Florida.
Holy smokes. Okay, go ahead, Retina. What the fuck?
Mittens has something to do with this conversation because, Mittens, did you not threaten to post somebody's children and dox the wrong person that you thought made an account about you? I don't know if that person's in this chat, but Mittens, that actually happened. Did we forget about that? Did you forget about doxing the wrong person that you thought made an account about you, and then threatening your children? Queenie also threatened to put up people's children. And if we're advocating for children for the months and months and months that Mallory and Bougie picked apart the Pastor Petty situation, advocating for a child, what came out of that? What happened to that child? What bettered that child's life? What happened? How did that benefit a child? If we're advocating for children in that sense, I'm just curious. How did that benefit a child?
Or describing a child's trauma.
Exactly. On the internet for it to be there forever, when not one single fucker on this app absolutely knows what happens in that situation. What that child went through or did not actually go through. Nobody actually fucking knows, except for your guys' opinions that you put on this situation. Not only Smash's children, Mallory has, oh God, hold on.
Thank you, PPO.
What I'm going to say, and I'm late to the party, so I don't know if this has been said, but y'all want to know why Mallory is doing this right now with Amanda? Because earlier she got on live, and she just wanted to check in with her chat and see how everybody was doing, and just not really address any of the drama. Because this is what Mallory does. It's called a pattern of behavior. Mallory does not want to address the argument with Joyce and the Joyce fallout. She also does not want to acknowledge what Riri said the other day. She doesn't want to acknowledge that her friend Megan clapped for it. And she doesn't want to acknowledge all of the things that are actually going on with her circle and Alyssa. So she's going to deter from that and go somewhere else, so she doesn't have to actually do what needs to be done. It's her deflection, and she's very, very good at it.
Period. Very true.
Retina.
It's coming.
Retina.
And Mallory, if you're gonna, bring up what I did to you and the pictures I posted of your family, then we also, again, need to remember that you also posted Kendra as a minor Kendra's friend as a minor on your green screen. You also allowed whose child to be doxxed in your box? Oh, okay, that's right. I forgot, Mallory, that you were the saint in this, and that you should always be the voice of reason when it comes to this topic, right?
Oh shit, I didn't know that. I didn't even know that. Oh. My gosh.
I could go on, but I would have to go back and look at some more receipts. It's just off the top of my head. This is just what's on the top of my head.
Holy shit. Let me hit play. Oh.
Florida Man was poking Smash. Smash was using Florida Man. Like, I will say that. Like, I do think he's tied in that he 100% got used by her to do dirty ass shit when he was around her. Not saying that he did it intentionally, but I know Smash. I know that she's fucking playing people. I know that she's fucking using people. And the second that she wanted to, like, go against him, he did poke her. But again, Smashley made her choices, and Smashley showed that she is willing to go as low, if not lower, and people chose to ignore it. And at some point, people have to wake the fuck up and realize that for the better part of a month, she welcomed a Pete Rito into her space, knowing he was a registered SO.
Right. See, that's the thing, is that there is blame to be shared all around with this shit and how kids have been compromised. There is no perfect victim in this shit, except for the kids. Anyway, that's all I have to
Was
say.
Mallory ever friends with Dalton?
Yes, she was.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's a rabbit hole I won't get into. I just wanted confirmation.
She was around Dalton. Let me make this loud and clear. She was around Dalton 10 times longer than I ever was.
Absolutely was. The only reason her and Dalton fell out was because of Blue.
Because of who?
Blue.
Blue?
Purple blue, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I guess there's only really one blue.
Indigo blue.
Did she just admit in that little section, I know the wording was not the right wording, but that people weaponize pretty much Florida Man? Like yeah.
That would be Joyce. Joyce actually said that she was gonna give info to Florida Man, or ask Florida Man to go after, I can't remember who it was, but to go after that person for her.
Yeah, I do believe a lot of people did that with him, so yeah.
Yes, Cindy.
And they're still out there.
Oh, was it to go after me?
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oops.
My God.
And then there's Joyce, who also was questioning Voices if she had children, and that she hoped that if she did, her children would also be attacked by people online. So, Mallory's circle is perfect. I have the clip also.
Bottom of the fucking barrel.
Holy shit. Oh, this got deep quick.
I'm sorry I couldn't be here for the whole live.
Wow, yeah, let me go downstairs and get my muck boots. Cause, shit, yeah, get some more gummy bears. Oh, let me show.
I'm squeezing my pillow too hard right now.
Sorry for derailing your live, Mallory.
Thank you. I don't understand. What I don't understand is how so many people are accepting of P3os and sympathizers. Like, cut everyone off. If you there should be no platforming then. Listen, I'm just gonna fucking say it to the people. Like, I fucking got dragged the other night for being in the box and telling people that they can't sit there and be mad that Florida Man did something when they fucking encouraged it, and people said I was like supporting him. I am neither supporting nor going at Florida Man when I say this, but fucking Smashley did call him a P3o. She did fucking poke him, and then when he didn't do what Smash did, she and everyone else wants to say he's the worst fucking person in the world. Show me where Florida Man knowingly let a P3o into her space and got people to send him kids' information.
All of our information was in a Discord where the link was in his fucking bio. Take it.
You do, okay. You know that MJ's stuff was put on the dark web. Do you also know that me and Farrell, and I believe Holly's was, because Florida Man got real mad one night and said that if I didn't get online and apologize for something that Pastor Petty had said he was going through with the dark web, later that night he posted all of the websites that he used to put people's information on, and especially Farrell's with the Charlie Kirk, and put her information on sites that would entice harm to her because of that.
Yeah, what he put on the dark web about me, well, what he put on TikTok about me, had the potential to completely ruin my life. But, we should just stop talking about it, it's kind of crazy,
I'm fucking tired of it. I'm fucking tired of the who is fucking worse. She fucking accepted a P3 into her space.
You're hyper-focused, bust out.
I'm just throwing this everywhere. I'm just floored.
I think a lot of us are. It's triggering. And if anyone is triggered or suffering, please reach out to somebody or text or call 988 or 211.
Is there allergy meds?
This was Mittens down in the chat with that little warning that Mallory ignored the whole time. She was down here going like this, and Mallory never said nothing on that. Just FYI.
Oh, thank you, Mittens. I get it. I'm biased. I have been trying to tell people for the last year and a half that Smashly manipulates people and uses them. And absolutely, every accusation Smashly
You're so obsessed.
makes on another person is literally Smashly doing it behind the scenes, trying
You're
to make
obsessed.
everyone else look like POSs so that people listen to her and she can get away with her dirty lowdown shit. But the fact that there is actual legitimate proof. Now,
Please pause. Mallory, you do the same exact stuff. You use people until they're no longer good for you, right? Like Rissa. When Rissa left you, or you got rid of Rissa, all those things she did came out, right? I have a clip of you talking about how Panda and somebody else had a Discord or a group chat of all this information of people, right? Except Mallory, you're the one that sits online. It's your live. When you would ask Panda, hey, can you send me that information? Panda, can you go get this for me? Panda, do you have that video? So you used that chat that Panda and whoever had, right? You probably had access to it. But once that friendship was over, you decided to try and turn it around and throw it under the bus, even though it benefited you at the time. So you do the same exact thing.
Well,
Retina, to go off your question, yes, she actually was part of that group. There was 4 of us in it. She was one of the 4 that was in that group. To go off of your comment of the group chat that she said that she didn't have or whatever, she was 100% part of it. So I just wanted to come up there and say that.
On the bottom again.
So she used you until it was no longer beneficial, right? Because I know I had listened to some of her lives where she would ask you about a video of me or information that I put out,
so
and for you to send it to her.
To be honest,
Correct?
I don't have any videos of you. I know they were sent or like in group chat, but I never watched them. I don't have anything, nor did I ever have anything on you. So I'm gonna be honest with you. So if something's tied with my name in it, it was false because I've never had anything. I was in the same group chat that we were in, and I could find it faster. Just know how to operate my phone. So what was that? But yeah, I kind of wish I had seen your tactics sooner. And MJ, I just wanted to say that yes, I appreciate you letting me come here and hang out. everybody out there if I've ever been part of anything. But yeah, Tina, that was true. She had the
Yeah,
whole.
Miriam's right. Sorry, it was Aries that she would ask for. Sorry, but I do just remember recently I have a clip of her saying that you and somebody else had this, massive information on everybody.
They're saying we're glitching. We don't know the TikTok shop.
It's probably me.
I don't know this at all.
No, there might be because you got the consuming substance featured in this live could harm your health thing because of the smoke. That might be what's causing you to be glitchy.
Yeah, that would be it. But no. So yeah, there were times that she would be like, "Hey, Panda, can you go do this or can you go do that?" And it was just because most of the time I'm listening in the background and I was in her life. So she's usually the one that I would want to be like, "Hey, there's this." Yeah, there are times that I admit I have it in a group chat with them.
Yeah,
but I never.
Hey, they're saying that they can't even really hear us because it's glitching so bad.
I don't think they can hear you. I just have one question since you're open. I can have a conversation real quick. Did Mallory go on to Cece's Facebook herself and go digging into Cece's life on Facebook? Cece is a girl that she claimed was a scammer, that she had two mothers that had cancer.
The only one that I know
is
like a.
I'm gonna end real quick because it's being funky as hell, and I can't have my shit taken.
You won't have this dog neither.
Yeah.